Welcome everyone. Welcome. My name is Ace. I like drawing, playing video games. Today we are going to be playing some Minecraft. We haven't played this in a long, long time. I think it was the last thing I streamed before I decided to start streaming regularly. This may have been before. Yeah, this was before me learning all the 3D stuff. I think I was actually still working on my webcomic art, just not in 3D. I was designing the characters in 2D, character 2D and 3D portraits. You may have seen some of them in my art stream. We're going to play Judicius's mod here. We are starting off on a brand new server run here. This is his server, and he made this pack as well. And we're not only going to play it, but we're also going to play test it. So here we are. This is the start. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to pick a direction, and we're going to find a spot where we can build our base. All right. This is a beta, and this won't be a permanent thing, and this is something we do pretty much every, maybe a few times a year. What was that over there? And we're gonna see how far we can get here, and preferably on one life. We're gonna try not to die. If we do die, it's okay. Oh, that is not a good person right there. So all we have to do is find. Let's see what we got here. We can go north. I'm not sure if we should enter the water yet, although we could do that too. We don't have a bed. We don't have a weapon. We don't have anything. And the sun is rising, actually, so we still have some time. What? Okay, I think they're shooting at us. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to be in big trouble as soon as we come down here. But yes, we're going to look for a spot. We'll probably grab a lot of things along the way, and use it to further our goals. I make simple and complicated builds. Usually, I lean towards more complicated builds, and I usually don't finish them. Yeah, he's following us. We're already in trouble. We just started. Hey, studio, welcome to the stream. We're already in trouble. What? I can't. All right. I can't break anything. Can't break the leaves. And I got a mysterious person below me. Hang on a second. Everyone give RTFX Studio a follow. She is a game dev. On occasion, she does play games, but she mostly does art, and she's already made some games on itch.io, so you could probably find the links to that on her page. Okay. Studio, I know you like Minecraft. There is we're okay. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, we're starting a new Builders Light server here, and I'm already in danger, and I'm trying to figure out what I need to do because we want to not die. And I'm gonna take some damage. Now I'm gonna jump to that tree. Jump down here. Okay. Whatever he was firing, we're probably gonna get hit with it. There's a lot of enemies right at the spawn. There's a witch. We're gonna avoid that witch. Alright, we're gonna go. Now normally, yeah, Minecraft is I didn't know what to think. I started with Terraria. So that was my first foray into survival games. But then people kept telling me to try Minecraft, and I didn't get around to doing it until about 2016. And I've been playing that ever since. I mean, every now and then I go back to Terraria, but one day I'll do a Terraria stream. That was actually the very first game I've ever streamed, and I think that was in 2015, I think. But I know as early as 2013, people were recommending me Minecraft back in the old retail days. But yep, there we are. Here we are. And whoa, we got something happened there. I think there was some rubber banding. No problem. We're gonna get the heck out of here. I thought I saw an arrow. Maybe somebody shot us with an arrow. We're gonna try our best to stay out of danger and not die. We want to live. Something's behind us. Are they chasing us? I don't know. We're gonna stick to the beach for now. I need something. Yeah, they're shooting at us. Something is chasing us. So we're gonna keep heading. We're gonna head north. I usually head either north or east, and what I'm looking for is hopefully um, we're going to try to find a guardian temple and build around it and incorporate that into our build. I do that pretty much almost every time I join one of these Builders Delight servers, and it's been kind of a tradition of mine. I never, I finished the farm, but I never actually finished the idea that I'm doing, except for my starter base. My starter base always gets finished. So here we are at, we're at the world's edge here. We got to find a way across. It's raining. This is like the worst case scenario for me because it's going to be a while, most likely, to find our preferred area to start. I'm gonna need some wood. Only problem is this is a shaded area, and I have no idea how I'm gonna do this without getting snuck up on. There's a dragonfly. I've never seen that before. At least I don't think I have. That looks like a new thing to me. Let's see. Let's go over to it. Yeah, critters and companions. I don't know anything about this mod, so we're gonna have some nice surprises this time around. There is a lot of mods. I normally play modded. We've probably done like 2 or 3 vanilla servers before, but not so much these days. Gotta keep my head on the swivel here. We want to try to not die. Okay, it's the goal. The goal is to not die. If we don't. If we do die, it's okay. That's like the closest thing to a challenge run that I do for the time being. One day we'll learn a proper challenge run for some game somewhere. We got a fruit. We got something to eat, an apple, and we got some saplings. We probably won't keep the saplings because we're most likely going to run into some kind of structure that will house all kinds of treasure, and we're going to try to get that treasure. Okay. Let's see here. Make this wood. We're going to need something. We need something. We look relatively safe for now. The sun is still up. Let's keep it that way. It's hopefully a creeper doesn't come up behind us because that will kill us. And I'm not gonna be pleased if I die to it like that. If I go out like that, I'm never pleased when I go out because it's always a stupid way. But we'll see what happens. We're gonna see. First thing I'm gonna make is okay. We just need one twig, a stick. We need a stick. We got a little crafting thing here. Okay, I have not played this in a while. Looks like we made the wrong thing. Here we go. We need a backpack, but there's no way I'm going to get a backpack unless I take it from some mob's cold dead hands. And that's how we're going to get the majority of our equipment. It's either going to be from a chest or dropped from a mob that we killed. Until we reach our area and we can make a proper mine and a starter base and all that stuff. And then we're just going to keep going on and on and on until we finally have our base, our armor, whatever the case may be. I'm gonna look around now because the ambience sometimes throws me for a loop, and I don't like that. And I'm trying to remember what to make here. It's been that long since I have made or done any Minecraft. I have a single player world that's on all the mods, and I don't have to really do much there because it's a lot of technological advancements and mods in that server pack. So, but just straight up beginning of the game, it's been a minute, so we'll see what happens. I'm trying to make an axe, and I forget how to. Okay, it's like that. That's right. As soon as I said it, I remembered it. Oh, please don't kill me. I'm gonna make a boat because we're gonna need a boat. I got a boat. All right. I think we can go now. I'm gonna pick up this crafting table. We're gonna go in this water, and hopefully there's nothing in this water that's gonna kill us. We just gotta cross the river. There's a squid there, a shrimp, and an otter. I'm gonna head for that beach because it's nice and wide open, and I can see with the. First thing we need to do is we need to find a village. We're gonna need to find a village so that way we can get a bed and continue our our survival potential. All right, without a bed, we're going to be traveling at night, and that's always never a good idea, especially when you don't know where you're going, and we don't know where we're going. Not yet. Do not have domain over the land in any way, but we do have coconut slices, so I'm going to go ahead and eat some of those. The sun is already going down, so it's either pop a squat in a boat. Nope, that's not a good idea either. Ever since the aquatic update, we have drowners, so I can't just sit out in the water like I used to. What is that out there? I don't know. Oh, a house. Wait a minute. I recognize that house. We gotta go. Please. There are enemies in that house. We are not equipped to deal with them. They are not yeah, illagers, hunter illagers. That's what they are. They're gonna at least have bows, and we can't deal with that. That's gonna be like 2 or 3 hearts down. We have no armor. If we were to somehow overcome them, that would be a great start. I'm not gonna try it though, because our goal is to survive. That's a drowner. Go, 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 go. As long as he does not have a trident, we're good. All right, so this was an island. It looks like north is a bad idea. We're not crossing this vast ocean. There's no way. If we run into the wrong mob, and I already know there's a mob that I'm not gonna like in the ocean that's added, called a skellawag. If we run into that, it's all over. You can kiss our one life goodbye. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna maneuver around the island's coast here. Okay, we don't have to worry about bees because they're not gonna do anything to us as long as it's nighttime. They already went into their hive. So I'm gonna cross. We're gonna go east because there's no way I can make it north. And apparently we just went over an enemy or 3. They're shooting. They're shooting. It's a skeleton, please. Why is everything obstructing my forward movement? Come on. Ah, I got hit. That's 3 hearts. No, please. No, not like this. Okay. Please don't kill me. Okay. You know what I'm about to do? No. I can't do that either. I can't just sit with my back to the ocean. Oh, no. We gotta go. We can't stay here. Up the coast. What is that? Oh, please don't be an enemy. I think that's an orca. Or something. No, not an orca. Like a whale. Oh, that's another house. It looks like there are enemies in it. I'm gonna go for a closer look. I don't think there's enemies. There may not be enemies. Please. Oh, this looks like the house. This looks like the house I should not be in. Enemies are nearby. But we have a bow and arrows. Okay, we're gonna go. We stole a weapon from them. I don't know what that noise is. We gotta go. What was that? Something was really close to us. All right, so this is pretty much what I do. All right, we scavenge until we are strong. All right. I used to just pop a squat right somewhere close to the spawn point, and then start building there because that's the easiest way to survive. But this is more fun. And look at that, Earth Slime Grass. I have not seen this in years. Tinker's Construct is in the pack. I repeat, Tinker's Construct is in the pack. All right. If we can get to that, that will exponentially increase our survivability. But until then, we're hurt, we're scared. Oh, no. I don't know what that was, but we're getting away from it. Okay, so we're heading around. I didn't get a chance to record exactly where spawn is. We probably will never see it again until later. Not never, but it'll be a long time before we see spawn again, unless we die right this second. And I don't want to do that. We're gonna stick near the coast. Hopefully, there's no drowners. Let's see, and no skelliwags because they like to hide in little kelp areas. Oh, what? I'm scared. Okay, we gotta avoid that guy. He's right over there. You saw the green waypoint. That's a apotheosis boss. That's another thing that we're gonna need in the future. What is that? Let's get away from that. I don't know if that's I don't know if those are hostile. So we're gonna move away with the squid. Stay away from me, please. Uh no. I don't know what that is. Is that just rocks? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared now. That's a creeper. Stay away. Definitely stay away from that. And whatever that is, I don't want any parts of him either. Okay. It looks like they have a new illager mob of some sort. All right, so I need to. Oh, I don't have the apple anymore. I need to eat something though. We can't stay like this forever. There was food in that house that I stole this bow from. All right, but there was no way I was gonna go in there and make it because they hit really hard. I need armor, and there is armor in there. I would have had to blitz that house. You know, there was a way I could have done it, and I probably should have tried it because I know I know those houses pretty well, and those houses have beds in them. But since we have, you know what? I should have just killed them because I have a bow now. I can actually take them now. Let's see, where are we at? I don't want to go back, and we seems like we're on an island, so we may have to go back. I may have to kill them and take their house. Hmm. All right, so we got a mission. We got a mission to perform here. We got a whole mission. Creepers are silent, so we can't stay too distracted for long. Or for the most part, they're silent until they get up on you. What are these for? Coconut husk? Okay, you can use that for they can double as bowls. We probably will get rid of those before long because we're going to find a lot of stuff. I'm sure if we're unlucky, we're going to find a lot of things to take to our first area. And okay, that's also a. I recognize that mob. I think that is a. Those are the monster girls. I think. What is that? I hope that's a branch and not something waiting to kill me. We need food. We can't go on like this. I'm going back. We absolutely have to kill the people that own that house. They have beds. They might have armor, and they definitely have food. So here we go. We're already at the beginning. So if we die, it might as well be now. It's really disheartening when I get very far and then something dumb happens and then I die. Okay. So let's go ahead and just rip the band-aid off now. We need something. This start is not as easy as I'd hoped it would be. Normally when I do this, we don't spawn on an island. We spawn on a giant landmass that I can traverse for a long time. But for this time, we are on a big island, and we have no choice but to get prepared to travel that ocean. Now, where was that house at? I think it was across there. Okay, there was two houses here. There was another house, I think, where we found the bow at. I don't think it was that. Yeah, it was actually because we went here first and then we went to the coast or across the river and then we went there. So we got to go back there. The sun is coming up though, so that'll make it a little bit easier. Oh, what's that? Okay, now I do like keeping the lily pads because they make the crop areas that you build. Sometimes we don't really have to build them this way, but sometimes I'll just do the river next to a crop just to get off all the blocks in the area, and I put lily pads over them so I can just walk over the water. But we don't really make crops like that anymore. But any amount of water that I put near a crop will have a lily pad over it just so I can walk over it, because it's really annoying to just plunge into a 1 block deep hole and then just try to get back out of it again, because I might accidentally try to jump out of it and then ruin the crop when I land on it. So we're not going to do that. There's the Tinker's Island once again. We're going to go back. We got 26 arrows. There's no way we should lose this fight. One illager has an axe, and I think the other one has a bow. We only have to worry about the one that has a bow. Or they could have 2 axes. I actually don't exactly remember how this went, but we have to kill them and take their stuff. That's just the way it is. And you know what? I'm not even gonna feel the least bit bad about it. There's some food though, so we can at least regen our health. What is this? A crab claw. Can we eat it? We can't eat it. All we need is a good line of sight of our quarry. There's a guy on a tower. I'm taking him down. gonna move. He doesn't even know what the heck is going on. The guy on the ground does. Ah, these bushes. Oh. Oh, there's more than I thought. Oh, we're safe in the water, I think. They can't swim very well. Yeah, you done messed up now. This is very cheesy, but we gotta do it. We have nothing. We have nothing. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we got on the last arrow. We won. Oh my god, that was a little nerve-wracking, and this is also not the. That was unexpected. Normally, there's only 2 hunter illagers to deal with, but there were way more than that, and they had a tower. That wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be that way. How many arrows? We got 14 arrows back from that, and we got 2 emeralds. We're up 2 emeralds. Of course, we're gonna keep the emeralds. And I put all my stuff up there. You don't want to do that during battle. I'll tell you that right now. All right, we're gonna. I don't know what is red in that water, but I'm not really worried about that. I'm worried about all the red dots that are in this forest here. As long as this house is clear, we're good. I'm gonna go into it. Oh, okay, the guy on the tower is still there. He's gotta go. I wasted an arrow, but that's okay. Those dots might be underground. I'm having trouble sprinting. We can't have that. We can't have that problem. There's red dots everywhere, but there doesn't seem to be any in the house, so we're good. All right, we got a bed here. I'm gonna respawn. I'm put my respawn on that bed. I'm gonna take this bed with me, so if we do die, we'll at least come back this far. The basement is completely safe. We got all kinds of food up in here, and a gem, and it's a flawless gem. What? What? Do you know how rare that is? I have never found a flawless gem that quickly. We just another flawless gem. Oh, something is not normal here. But we got iron. Look how quickly we are getting loaded up here. Okay. So we're off to a great start. Got some string. Give me that string. All right, we got some string. We got some leather. We even have gold. I'm not gonna keep the gold nuggets. Don't really see the point. We got a trident. I'm gonna. Well, we don't have to keep the trident, but I'm going to anyway, just as a backup weapon. We can probably use this instead of a wooden sword. So let me just. Oh, we can throw it. That's right. You have to throw this. Let me bring the wooden sword back. But what we can do is make an iron sword. So what do we got here? Let's take a look at the map and see there's nothing around the house. Looks like those enemies were underground after all. Normally I would take the lights too, because we can use them to light our first base. All right, and I am going to take them. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, now I am going to take them. All right, they're mine now. First, we're going to eat something because we got a long trip ahead of us and we have no idea what's out there. I'm gonna grab this steak and I'm gonna put it over here. This is normally where I put my food. I don't know if anyone out there does the same. But we're gonna eat this steak. I'm gonna eat this steak. I'm gonna turn around. You know, let's face the door. Okay, because I'm paranoid. Put this down. We have 2. What can we do with this? We could do that if we wanted to collect plants on the way, but that's not so important right now. I think the best thing to do would be to make an iron sword. And then now we can finally ditch this wooden sword forever. Until we find even more things. We could have stowed the iron, right? We could have stored it. We could have had it on us. But my thinking is just to get equipped as quickly as possible. And we just need some armor, okay? So I'm gonna take these lights. I'm gonna take the torches too. Because now, normally I don't really travel caves like that on these little adventures, but if I do get a chance to do it, I want to make sure that we have light so we can go in a little bit just to, poke our heads in, see what the heck is going on out there, okay? Make sure that nobody's crowding us. All right, the best thing to do would just be to just make a break for it. All right, we're out. We remember always remember where you put your boat, because you want to be able to make a fast getaway. All right. Now there's still the issue of the vast ocean that we have to cross. But before we do that, okay, that sound there was, we ran over some bubbles. You don't want to sit on that too long because it will suck your boat down. And these oceans have gotten deeper and deeper as the years have gone on. And it's no longer a 32 block deep ocean. Okay, it's more like double that, maybe even more. I think the world limit goes down to -64 now. So the ocean could very well be that deep, I think, in some areas. So we don't want to lose our boat to that or be dragged down. All right, we're almost to the housings. They're just right up there. Oh, look at that butterfly. I've never seen that before. It's probably another critters thing. All right, so we have less arrow. Well, actually, no, we got 29 arrows back. I think must have collected some arrows in the. Oh, gotta take them. Okay. All right. Oops, we did. That was not intentional. This tall grass is really, it's really doing numbers on me right now. Okay, he's cool. That's a sheep. We're gonna leave all the animals alone until we are well established. We live off the land. I'm not gonna really kill anything except enemies until we have our own livestock. And even then, most of the meat that I eat in this game comes from these houses here. I heard something to my left. I'm not liking that. Oh, freaking beans. All right, I'm looking. We got to kill this guy. He's dead. We got him. We don't want him to get too close. We have no armor. And if they sneak up on us, they're going to hit us at least twice before we figure out what the heck is going on. Here's something. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's a red thing underground. It must be underground. I hope it's underground. We're going to try to slowly get closer to this house here. We're not going in there. I don't see. Oh, I understand what I'm hearing. It's the dragonfly. It sounds like an illager, man. What are they doing? That is unnerving. I'm gonna keep this blue bow though, and put the green bow back. We have one piece of armor. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger every day, and it gave us some extra hearts. Very good. Very good. All right, mini crossbow. I don't know nothing about that. I don't want it really. All right, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right, and we got even more arrows. I'm gonna clear this house. We gotta clear it. We gotta make sure that. Oh, he missed. He missed again somehow. He's got armor. Keep drilling him. I don't know where these people are coming from. They did not appear on the map. Oh, I see. There was two. Oh, we got hit, but we actually took it. We took it pretty well because we got one helmet, and apparently it's giving us a lot of stats here. So we got to take that guy out. I'm gonna snipe him. Nice shot, you jerk. This is what I do. All right, we got him. We got him. We got him. Anybody else want to mess around? Want to have a little knockabout? I'm gonna go up there and get that emerald. All right, we got it. Now I'm gonna use this vantage point to see what we can see around here. All right, I'm gonna take that damage. I think we're good here for right now. All right, so we just pacified this island of of illagers. There shouldn't be any more non-spawning illagers to deal with in this area. So any of our regular Minecraft buddies that log on, they won't have to worry about what we just had to worry about. At least not from these guys. There's still plenty of other enemies spawning around the house. They just won't be illagers. So not only did we survive, but we're also a hero. Okay. I got some iron. I got some leather. I got some arrows. I got some. We're gonna take the coal. I don't care about bowls. This is when we're gonna start putting stuff away that we don't need on our journey. We might end up being in a place where we don't find sugar cane, so I'm gonna hold on to anything that could possibly make a crop, because if we don't have it where we're going, then we're going to have to get it from somewhere else. And sometimes that could mean coming back to the areas we originally found it in. I don't want to do that. We're going to make our own crops, because that will begin our empire, our Ballervania. All right. We got a lot of leather. We're definitely taking that. So we could probably make something else. But this time, we're going to hang on to this iron, because we've been using our bow. I'm going to eat this steak. All right, we got the steak. Now, we didn't find any armor besides the helmet. Unfortunately, we got a turtle shell of health. It was blue. It's got 4 max health. We really lucked out there. That'll help us go. That'll take us well into early game. Right now, we're just starting. We're still in the start phase. Now, where we at here? We're gonna get in this bed and get through the night. Okay. We got through the bed. We got through the night. Let me just do some adjusting here. We got to take these. I want to take these books with me. We don't got to take them, but I want to take them with me. Oh, you know what? I left my crafting table back there in the other house. We'll just grab our wood back. Oh wait, hold on. We just got some more armor I didn't even see. We must have picked it up from that guy who surprised us. But we have a chest plate now, so we can take a little more damage. It's always nice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this wheat and make it into bread. Now we have more food. We're not gonna be lacking any food anytime soon, unless we have to really travel, and sometimes that it happens that way. So it's okay. It's quite all right. I got a bed. I got a boat and a dream. The dream is baller. I'm going to this house. Pretty sure we. Oh, okay, we did not search this house because the lights are still here. Got to make sure that we know exactly what we did in every area. Sometimes there are areas that I do prefer to return to and grab the loot there, and we may have to do that one day soon. Maybe not today, but maybe the next time I stream this. We got a cracked brawler's gym. I'm gonna leave that there because we got flawless. We'll find plenty of gems. We're gonna make farms for enemies, so it's not really something that is super important. I know that mod pretty extensively, as opposed to the very last iteration servers when I did Apotheosis for the first time. I do have it in all the mods, but I haven't touched it because I'm primarily a builder. So there's a lot of mods that and gameplay progression that I've never done yet, even on all the mods, and I've been playing that since 2016, 2017, I guess. Pretty much not long after we started vanilla and we kind of got super far in vanilla and we did everything that needed to be done and we had our builds going. Not long after that, we started playing modded. And a friend of mine, 99, he's sometimes in the chat, and we just played Back for Blood yesterday. He suggested that I, get acquainted with acquainted with vanilla before going straight to modded. So that's the way I learned how to play Minecraft. And then seeing, I thought I was already a builder, right? Starting out. And then I saw what people were actually building, you know, like mega builds and all that. And I was like, wow, okay, I gotta step my game up. And then I started going in that direction and still trying to. I'm still trying to make mega builds to this day. Okay, here's my crafting table. Let's take that with us this time. If we have to, we'll get rid of it. We're always surrounded by wood unless we're in a desert, so there's really not any reason to always keep this with us, even if we're running out of room. Where's my boat? I said always. What did I say? I said always remember where your boat is. And here we are. I don't know where my boat is. I don't remember where I left it. Okay, I remember crossing this, so it's this way. Also, what is that? I'm not even gonna go near it because if it turns out to be very dangerous, I'm gonna be taking some damage. We don't want to do that yet. Okay, so here we are, Starter Island. Let's take a look here. Where did we start? We started somewhere around here. I don't even remember, but this is the spawn island. Oh no, no. We started over here, didn't we? I actually don't remember. We almost circled it. What is this, huh? Okay. I'm just looking. Well, we started somewhere on this little peninsula here. Anyway, we got a whole life ahead of us. We could die in the next couple minutes because this ocean looks very large. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to play this safe. Okay, I really don't want to just cross this ocean because there are some enemies that will kill us immediately, and I will have no choice but to try to cheese my survival. And that usually means logging out, but I'm gonna try not to do that this time because I'm actually streaming it. Something is. What is that? We gotta go. I don't know what that is. Did you see that? Something is chasing us, and I don't like it. Oh, okay, that's a dolphin. I'm looking on the map. It's a yellow. There's two yellow dots chasing us right now. Uh oh. Yeah, it's a dolphin. Oh, thank God. They're moving at the speed of Skelewags, so I don't know which one is which until I see it. Okay. False alarm. False alarm. Now, back in the day when we were playing Tinker's Construct, sometimes I would take these blocks with us too. I would take them with me, but we're gonna leave them there for now. They have their use, just not right now. We know where one island is, and it's near the spawn point, so maybe we'll leave that one and just find one that's a little bit closer to us. That way, if anyone does not want to leave that island there, they can just, and they want to do Tinkers, they have those blocks. We try to not to mess with too much stuff around the starter area because normally people join the server don't travel as far as I do. I'm probably like one of maybe three people who travel like incredibly far away looking for stuff. I don't know if one is going to be playing this time, but the other probably. So we'll see. All right, we found yet another island. This island adventure is it's something. Okay, we got a banana bundle. We're gonna leave that there for now. I would take the tree like if I had a backpack, but I don't. I don't have a backpack yet, so we're just gonna have to make a mental note, or we can mark it on the map. Is it even that? Is that even a thing? Can we mark on this? Yeah, we can. Okay. All right. So yeah, we have yet another island. Okay, I heard a little pitter patter, and I did not like that once. I did not like that one bit. If I hear pitter patter coming up behind me, I'm already on high alert. Top off my hunger. I'm going back to my boat. I don't remember where I parked it. I always remember where you parked your boat. I make this mistake all the time. And take it from me, you do not want to be doing this when you're being chased by something that you have no idea what it is, and it's trying to kill you, and it might kill you. Where in the world is my boat? I didn't pick it up, did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I had it the whole time. I always remember where you left your boat. We're gonna go. Dang, there's nothing. I have to cross the ocean. I don't like this. Why they do this to me, man? It's a cannonball running every like. I got this little clue right here. That could be another island. It's a deep, cold ocean, so there's a good chance that everything will be too far down on the ocean floor to mess with us. Normally, you can go over. There's shipwrecks. You can see the shipwrecks. Usually, scalawags are around the shipwrecks, and as long as you can see the shipwreck, you know to avoid it. Unless you're ready to, make the challenge. For the treasure. Sometimes you don't have to worry about it. It's like I think it's like a chance thing. They might spawn, maybe they won't spawn. I don't know what that is. It could be. I hope it's not a shark because they're just as bad. I don't know what that is. That's not a shark. That's an orca. Okay, we're good. False alarm. False alarm, everyone. I want to go down and see if this is where the big landmass is. Okay. Don't know. Just don't know. I'm gonna have to find out. It's either way. I gotta cross some ocean. So the only problem is I just don't know if I'm gonna go over a shipwreck. And you can't just go to the land and be like, oh, I'm safe from the scalawags because they are so fast that they can actually propel themselves out of the water and flop around on land and still chase you a little bit because they have that kind of speed. All right, we found the land. Wait, did we find a landmass? No, we didn't. We didn't find a landmass. This is the same landmass. We're just gonna have to harden up and cross this ocean. We don't know where we're going. The more ocean, the worse it is for us right now. It used to be the safest area. I used to be able to just cross the ocean for hours. I can't do that anymore because of the dreaded scalawags and whatever else is out there. Could be piranha. It's always something. It was one time we had sharks that were just as fast as boats. They bit probably harder than scalawags did. Scalawags is more like a DPS issue. They do like two, maybe three hearts, but they can do that damage fast. Just keep hitting you, and they have a really long range because they're like bone swordfish, and they're even twice as dangerous if there's a zombie. There is something very dangerous out there. There's a lot of red clusters right out there. We don't want to go that way. They could have a zombie or a drowner on their back throwing tridents. If you run into that, you're pretty much dead if you're not ready for it. Okay. Oh no, that's too many bubbles. Okay, that could have dragged us down, and that would have been a travesty, a very big travesty. Got some land. Some very shallow water. That is a zombie. We don't want to. We can handle a zombie though. I'm not gonna worry about a zombie. We'll just kill him right here. Got him. All right. So I'm gonna get out of this boat right here, and I'm gonna plop down my bed and get in it. So we need a backpack. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a mob with one or something that will help us. Because we're still, even though we're doing pretty well actually. This is probably the best start that I've ever had. I don't like those seagulls. I don't like those seagulls at one. But oh, turtles. Okay, we're good. They're turtles. They're turtles. False alarm. We got a turtle beach here, grassy beach. Okay, leave them alone. I want to stomp on a turtle. Wait, what? What did I do? They stole my. This is why I hate seagulls. All right, you know what? We're gonna leave them, and we're gonna get off this island because they're just gonna keep pecking. They stole my food. Is what they do. They steal your food, and they'll keep stealing your food over and over. And next thing you know, you won't have any food anymore. The only way to stop it is to keep the food in your inventory. And they'll actually chase you for the food too. It's really ridiculous. Actually, they're chasing me right now. Something is right behind me. I can't see him. Oh, never mind. No, nothing's chasing me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where are we? This is our island. Okay, so we have to go this way. We can't be messing around in the water, man. It's dangerous. Can't be doing this. What's that? What is that? What is this? A spear? I want it. How did the spear get here? Somebody threw this at us. Oh no. But I can see it. What? I can see it. Now you don't want to make things like this move. This is basically an entity. You don't want it to move while you're near it because you'll get hit by it. But I can't seem to pick the spear up. I want to because this looks like something that I would want, but I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit. I don't know. Grass seeds are a dime a dozen. I'm not going to keep that with us. Yeah, we can actually target the spear. I just can't interact with it. That should have attacked us, but it didn't. Something must have thrown this. I just don't know how to do anything about it. And that doesn't break the item, so I'm going to leave it. That's very interesting. I've never seen that before. I don't remember anything sticking into the ground when we got out of our boat, but it was near our boat, so that leads me to believe that something threw it at us while we got out and we didn't notice it. Whatever threw that spear, we need to avoid it at all costs until we have the ability. Why is there a lead all the way out here? Okay, they're chasing. We have to go this way. I see enemies. I don't know why they're enemies, but I see them. I don't know why there are leads out in the middle of the water either. All right, we're going. We got no choice but to go. There's no... Oh, no, please. Okay, there's no... Oh, stop. Okay. All right. Why won't they just leave me alone? We have to find land. There's nowhere for us to go but to find land. We have to be in this water, and I really don't like being forced into the water. I'm scared. I have no idea what's going to happen. The land is up there. We've been set up. I forgot Tinkers did that with the stupid floating islands. Uh-oh. We're going to move around that creature. What manner of beasts exist out here, huh? This is a big ocean, man. Look at where the land is down there. There's no way I can touch that and float back up. Okay, look. There is a shipwreck right there. There's most likely going to be scalawags there. We have to avoid that. If they target us, we're pretty much dead. Especially out here. There's no way we're going to make it back to land, even with our boosted health. So we have to keep an eye out for any and all shipwrecks. I don't know what that is down there, but let's avoid it. That could be also be a shipwreck for all we know. Oh my God. Something splashed. I don't know what that was. We're the only thing on the surface that I know of. Oh wait, never mind. There's something behind us. Don't stop. Whatever you do, don't stop. If you notice something is chasing you, do not stop. Keep running. For the love of everything that is good, please keep running. All right, so this is not a situation I like being in. We have no choice. Oh, what is this? Okay, we got land. Okay. All right, looks like east is the way we're going to go this time. I was going to try to go north, but we're going east. It was usually one of those two directions I pick anyway. Either north or east. Don't ask me why, it's just tradition at this point. There's no rhyme or reason behind it, but usually I find what I'm looking for in one of those two directions. So I guess you can say that's the reason. All right, we got a tower. I'm trying to remember what was in those towers. Let's pull out our bow and take a look at the area here. All right, here we go. Here we go, everyone. What is this? Water. This water looks kind of weird, huh? What block is that? Okay, we got sea pickles. Okay, I guess that's just stone, but underwater. It looks different. I think it's the shader, though. Or whatever the heck. These, I do believe, are just the apotheosis towers. Incubation. Chicken nest, huh? Okay. Yeah, these should be safe. Besides, except for the... Okay, these are the apotheosis towers. Yeah. Flawed gem. Okay, we're going to leave that there for now. Cracked gem. Chipped lightning gem. Now you got to go all the way up here, right? I know these towers very well. There is a loot chest right there. Inventory not generated, right? But you're not done yet. You have to be very careful. Don't open anything when you go up here. You have to check this entire area. Sometimes these towers are booby trapped. I think if you see a chest in the floor like this instead of sitting on top of the bookshelves, you're okay. But if you don't, then it's definitely booby trapped. But just because I know that, I always check anyway. Like for example, the chest would be like here or here. You have to dig out this area because there will be TNT and it'll be a trapped chest. So you have to be extra careful with these up here. They can take this whole tower off, the whole top of this tower off, and you might die. I don't know. Maybe you'll die, maybe not. You definitely don't want to lose the loot. That's the object of the game, is to keep all the loot. And you're making it safe for anybody who might stumble across this. So if you're playing on multiplayer and you care about the lives of your fellow players. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the books because we can use the books, and I'm gonna take the lanterns too. So we're safe. We're gonna have to get rid of the string and that and that. Okay. We are going to have to find something soon because we're running out of room. And we could take the potted plants just for decoration. I like decorating my house, you know. I put more effort in my starter base than I probably should. I think lately I've been holding off on making a starter base and then just going for my main build just for that reason. Because every time I do a starter base, I make the base nice, real nice and cool, and then I'm like, okay, now I got to make my real base, and then don't make my real base for whatever reason. Yeah, sometimes I have more than one base. Actually, every time I have more than one base. Who am I kidding? But that's not the base that I want. Okay, it might be the base that I have, but it might not be the base that I want. All right, we got a vampiric trident. We're gonna move this. I don't know what iron gloves. Whoa, let's take that. Let's read what it says first. When on hands, hands, hands. Where are the hands? Where's the hand? What do you mean when on hands? Stop picking. There's no hand slot. So, oh, okay, here we go. Wow, so we have a hand slot. That's different. And I can't seem to equip them on said slot. I mean, yeah, visible. No, that's just toggling the visibility. Yeah, I can't even. Oh wait, I can put them on. All right, I have iron gloves now. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with more armor. Okay. Oh, it's dark. Got to do something about that. We're in a dark tower, and it's dark. We don't want to do anything uh to make us die here. All right. All right. So I'm not gonna take the carpet. I keep picking them up Here, let me do this instead. We're gonna drop some stuff off because there's no way. I'm looking right now. We have the flawless gems. We're keeping those at all costs. They're flawless, and if we can get those into a slot of armor, we will be. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Warlord, crit damage. Yeah, chest plate. If we get that in the chest plate, we will have 25% more health. That pretty much will keep us alive for until mid game. Let's see what we got here. Splendor gem. Ooh, weapons or tools. 35% experience gain. Yeah, I guess I would do that. You could also do boots for 55% speed. Moving fast is always nice. Um, we'll put the string in there. We strings a dime a dozen. Skull smite, holding. I'm not really worried about those two books. Ooh, health boost though. We got to take that. We have to take health boost. So we're gonna have to make a decision now. What stays and what goes. Health boost is a really good book. All right, I hate to say it, but we have to get rid of this sugar cane for now. Okay. I didn't know Apotheosis had their own sugar cane. Actually, we should get rid of lily pads and come back for them. Actually, we don't even need to come back for them, but we should because this instance of loot is completely ours. Okay, if someone else would have come across this chest, the loot would be completely different for them. And of course, if they take stuff out, they'll have their space and whatever. So, the but the items right here in this chest, they'll always be here for us no matter what, unless someone destroys the chest. So never destroy the loot chests. But and 10, not really important to come back for. These enchanted books, I think you can trade them. It says tradable, not treasure. I end up with a huge assortment of books at the end of the day anyway. So I would come back for the books, even though they're holding and Skulk Smite. I don't really care about those. I don't really need Skulk Smite because if I am fighting Skulk wardens and whatnot, I'm gonna have something that will kill them. All right. So I'm not really worried about that. You know what? No. Tell you what, we have food. We'll put away the coconut slice. Okay. Sugar is still important. We can make paper out of it, etc., etc. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna leave all the gems here because we'll get them eventually. And I just broke that. Cool. All right. Let's go. I think we're done here for now. A cracked gem. Laud would be green, I think. Green or blue. Technically, that's good, but why are we still full? No, why do I have a crab claw? I just noticed that. I'm sorry. I'm going to go back. These are stones, not iron blocks. So we're going to keep those there. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to get rid of the... What is this even for? Unbreaking? Why would I need this? What can I do with this? Can make a banner out of it? What? Oh yeah, okay. That's not a crab though. Yeah, in any case, we're gonna get rid of this for now. We'll find plenty of crabs to kill and do whatever with that needs to be done. I don't know. What we really need is a backpack. So wait, hold on, wait a minute. You know what? Can't we just make one? All right, we've got here belt pouch, falconry glove. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But can we make what's this? 3? Oh, we don't have that. I would definitely make this. Look at this. 3 bolt boots. And that's all you need to make it. But that's 18 iron for, I don't know, those stats don't really add up for that much iron. They must be, I'm pretty sure they have more use. But whatever. We could make leather armor as well, but I'm going to hold off for now. Winemaker leggings? What in the world? Let's do vinery. I think we had that before, didn't we? We have some kind of winemaking mod of some sort. Aquamarine? What? Spatula. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, I want. Do we have a Farmer's Delight or something like that? I gotta check. I can easily check. I don't even know why I'm saying anything. Anyway, 15. Let's see. Traveler's Vest. Tinker's Contract. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember Traveler's Vest. We don't really need to do anything with that. Do we have backpacks? If we don't have backpacks, we can't do a lot of grabbing. We're just gonna keep switching items out. Yeah, we do have backpacks. Okay, so how do you make a backpack? Can't I just make a backpack? Oops, a backpack, string, a chest. We can actually make this right now. You're gonna have to go get that string though. So let's go on ahead and get the string back. Let's take the string back. Put the birch away. Okay. And we are going to, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I got the flower pot. Okay, I got the flower pot. Let's put the bread away. We'll come back for the bread. Let's take the spruce logs because we need to make a chest. That should be 8. That should give us what we need right now. Actually, we're actually surrounded by wood, so we can make the chest out of that. All right. Okay. Make a spruce chest. All right, we got a spruce chest. Let's see if we can remember. Nah, I'm not gonna try. I know this chest was in the center. That's all I know. Okay. Um, all right, we got a backpack. We got a backpack. That's just increased our adventuring ability. Hang on a second. Options. I should have done this at the start, but I wasn't really thinking about it. Let's see, controls, keybinds. I'm gonna go down to sophisticated backpacks. What I like to do is, when you hit E, your event inventory opens, right? But to go into the backpack, if I hit Shift and E, then that'll open the backpack instead. See, like that. That'll make things a lot easier and quicker. So we're gonna take everything that we don't immediately need and put it in the backpack. If we find enough iron, we should be able to just upgrade it with iron. Let's take the gems in there, the emeralds. Um, I think we should leave the string behind anyway, but I'm gonna keep it for right now. We never know. Books, we can't use that right now. This, all the books. We'll keep the coal out because now we can start making our own torches. Now that we have coal, we don't have anything to cook this with, so we'll put that away. Leads that can go in, and the books. We can't use the books right now for anything that I can think of. Uh, Now we're just gonna put the backpack on. All right, now I'm taking the bread back. I'm gonna take these books with me. That's precious space for just those books. But we'll think of something, okay? Birch sapling. You know what? We'll take it just for now. We'll ditch it at the first chance if we can't if we need the room. All right, craft table. Now we can go. I could collect these gems now, but I'm not. No, they're all gonna just. The only thing they're gonna do is take up space. We'll get gems, okay? We'll get gems. All right. We came out. We came out of that tower even stronger than before. Stronger, I tell you. What is this? This is a building of some sort, and there's another house there. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna head to those areas. I got my boat with me. We're not coming back this way again unless we die for some reason. So I'm gonna keep heading up this hill. We're gonna just survey the area. 2 more towers. They look like the same towers. There's a crow. Leave that crow alone. He's not gonna do anything to us. All right, just heading up this very nice area here. Whoa, what was that? I heard a noise like something dropped down. Geishel greens, that'll be useful for chocobo raising. Chocobos from Final Fantasy. Yes, they are in this pack. And okay. I'm gonna kill this thing now. Sorry, we didn't actually need to kill him because we don't have any chests for it to loot. But I did it anyway. Book pile. We'll leave that. Sack. These guys, there should be like a dude up there. I think. The ladder is suspiciously absent, so uh and we have no blocks to just lift ourselves up there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, let's let's go on ahead and make it a little safer around here before something spawns and kills us. Actually, no, I think we're good now. You know, we have enough armor to actually fight back, but you never know. I don't know what else is in this pack. This is not the same Builder's Delight that I am accustomed to. It's slightly different every time, and there's always a curveball somewhere. So we just need to keep an eye out for any changes. I'm gonna have to just deface this tree here. I'm tempted to stop now, but you know we don't like leaving trees like this. Okay, and people get angry when they see this. So I don't think they're unless they decide to come the same way I'm coming or traveling, and then they probably won't see it. But still, even when nobody sees it, I kind of like not leaving any trace that I was there besides the towers. The only way you're gonna know I was in the towers is that if there's no traps, and that's completely beneficial to you, and it doesn't really say much more than that. You know, I don't know if anyone's ever followed the path that I've ever taken. You know, in the wilderness. Not that it matters. You know, it's not like it's a big secret or anything. I'm just wondering. You know, just musing here. We're gonna have more sticks, so if we ever need to upgrade our tools, we can do that. Okay, we're running out of we're running out of durability for our axe. So oh, it's broken. Never mind. It's completely gone. It's devoid of durability. So I'm gonna whack these blocks here. And we're going to attempt to get down safely. Is that my yeah, that's my shadow. There won't be a tree here when we're done. Now we got these blocks so we can tunnel up into the rest of that tower there and get whatever's up there and take it with us. It belongs to me. I want it. I'm gonna get it. There isn't anything that is gonna stop me from getting whatever's up there, unless it's a bomb or something. And if I see it first, I'm just gonna have to get out of dodge. And sometimes if I know I can take the TNT blast, I'll try to loot the chest as quickly as I can before it explodes. It just face tank the blast. I've done that before. If I have the armor and the health to do it, I'll do it that way. You just can't get picky, and you need to have the space to just dump everything into your inventory before it goes up, because you won't see it again. I've never seen chestnut trees before, so we'll take those with us. I don't know what kind of land I'm going to end up in. I just know what I want, and it's a guardian temple, just as close to the coast as it possibly can be. Now these aren't normally trapped, so I'm just going to open it. Ice cubes, raw zinc. Okay, pumpkin pie. We'll take that. We haven't exploded yet, so I guess we're good. Hmm. We'll leave those. We'll leave all of this. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll take the seed pouch just in case, because if we get enough seeds, we can fill it and only take one space. I guess we'll have to take the ladder. All right, this guy's okay. He's okay as long as we don't attack him. He's okay. Nether wart. Yeah, we'll take that. Potion of slow falling. Now that is very useful. Bucket of slime. Ooh, flawed. Okay, so flawed is blue. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Netherite ingot. Yo, this is why we do this. We get looted up and ready fast. Okay, fast. Death Strider, that's good. Paper? Do we want paper now? Enchanted Book, Aqua Affinity. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. And we're going to take this right now. We're going to take this brewing stand. That belongs to us, buddy. Sorry that had to happen. Oh, we want this clock too, because, I mean, look at it. It's cool, isn't it? I want it, and I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I don't have a, uh, I don't have an axe, though. My axe is broken, so I'm gonna see if I could just hit it with this. Yes, okay, we're good. You don't always want to do that. If you hit it with the wrong, sometimes you hit things with the wrong tool, it'll break and you won't get it. You don't want to make a habit of doing that. I just don't remember if clock block was one of those. Okay. Netherite ingot and let's see. And we'll put the brewing stand up there. We're gonna need to upgrade soon. We're gonna need to upgrade soon. I want the clock. All right. I want the dang clock. So we'll keep the book. What else do we got here? We have sapling. Yeah, we're running out of space here. We're gonna have to start switching things out rather quickly here because we're being a hoarder. But that's okay. That's just the way it goes when you're adventuring. Warped fungus. I'll take it. Leave his bed alone. We don't really need it. We have our own bed. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta check these. Now we got charcoal. And now we have to dig our way out with the wrong tool. All right, this isn't ours, but that's okay. We have 64 of that. What? Can we make sticks out of this? Actually, I think I have sticks right there, actually. So we kind of, okay, we're good anyway. We're good anyway. 16 counting, sorry. Okay. 46, okay. Now we can explore some caves. All right. We have a lot of torches now. We can make an area safe. We can make the cave safe. If we want to poke our head in the cave, we can. We're all right. Everything's coming up A so far. We'll see how long that keeps going. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So, what do we got here? I'm gonna top off my hunger. Let's take a look at the map. There's another tower right here, so that's where we're headed next. It's just right over there. We're gonna head further inland. Go, go, go. Got some lily of the valley. Leave the flowers there for now. What is that? That was extremely loud in my ear. You better just leave me alone, whatever that was. Oops. Give me that back. All right, there we go. A solar gem. That's good. If it doesn't have yeah, if it just says solar gem or any kind of gem, that is actually really far up the rarity ladder there. So we're taking that, of course. We're not going to take chip. We're not going to take cracked or flawed. Anything solar like plain gem and above, we taking it. It's ours. Now remember what I said. Remember what I said. The chest is here. We got to dig down here. Look, if we would have opened that chest with greediness right there, we would be going up right now. We'd be blown sky high. Can't have that. You can't have that right now. We got to make sure that there's no other TNT. I actually don't know the range of a trapped chest. I never broke just the one that's near a TNT or the TNT that's near a chest and then just called it a day. It could have a trapped range. I don't know if it works that way because I've never used trap chests for anything. I've never had the need to booby trap something for another player. So I don't use those. Most I've used the hooks for farms and whatnot. I've never I've never done any PvP stuff. All right, we accidentally picked up some flowers, and see, this is the reason why you want to get rid of the trap chest, because right now we're having a little bit of decision paralysis, and if you accidentally open a trap chest and you realize it, that's the last thing you want to happen. You want to just go ahead and just start clearing everything before it explodes. Water aspect. That could be useful if you put that like on a trident, because tridents have abilities that you can use underwater. I'm looking at my at whatever we can get rid of. Maybe we don't need to keep the TNT. Like I said, I don't even really landscape with TNT, so we don't need it. I'll take the gold bars though. That can be used to make items at least. Name tags. I'm sure one day somebody will need these, so we'll take them. Let's take the string back out and put it in the chest because we don't need it. Still running out of room here because we're being hoarders. I'm gonna put the coconut slices away again. I think we had enough of those. Comb cutter. We don't really need this. Cross a crescendo of boats. We may have to leave these books behind for now. Maybe we can make a waypoint. With the right trident, we can come back here quick, fast. Especially if it's raining. You can literally just fly if you have a trident built for it. So we'll just leave that there. We're gonna mark this. We're gonna leave this marked, and we'll come back for those books if we want to. Yeah, these gems, we're not gonna worry about those. We'll get a bunch of these types of gems once we make any kind of mob farm. Just get out of here. Oh, give me 1 second. My phone is. Okay, back. Sorry. All right, where were we? All right, we're gonna. Oh, we gotta get our son back out here. We can't be what? Oh, okay, just a little slight glitch there. All right, take our bed back up. We can't lose this bed. We need it. It's our lifeline. All right, let's take a look at the map. We have decided to travel east. So we're gonna go. We're gonna cut through this forest and head for that house right over there. There's some spiders in the way. If they're still there, we'll kill them. If not, we'll kill whatever's in the house instead. What is that? A leaf insect. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, these are good too. I like to take the bushes and plant them outside of my house, and then have an infinite amount of berries. Oops, missed them. I'm blind. Okay, we got some enemies here. Zombie girl. Regular zombie. Both dead. Alright. Whoa. Alright. That's probably not better, but I mean, we got options. If we lose this helmet, we got another helmet now. Let me take that arrow back because we can, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go to this house and we're gonna clear it. There's going to be enemies here. It's one of those houses. Oh, he's behind us. We do pretty well damage here. Pretty good damage. I'm gonna let him take that. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Just take the meat. Just take the meat and go. Well, we gotta make it this. Okay, he took all the meat. I'll let him. It's okay. I'll allow it. You know, we don't live here. He lives here. So we'll just let him do it. Man, those things are annoying when they're in your base, but we're okay. He's okay, we're okay. We'll let him be. I don't even know why I killed the other one. Just kill him. Let's see, arrow damage. Okay, 22, 60, 20. 22, 60, 15. Okay. So our bow is better than that bow. I'm gonna get my bow back out. There should be another guy around here somewhere. They don't always stick near the house. There was a purple dot this way. Why is there a purple dot? What does a purple dot mean? Okay, there's no more purple dot. Let's go back into the house and figure out what's going on in there. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go in here with my arrow drawn because there should be 2 illagers around these houses, but there doesn't seem to be the other illager. I think I only killed one, right? All right, we got plenty of meat, plenty of apples. I'm only gonna keep 1 stack because close quarters. What does that mean? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, we opened 25 chests. Well, I mean, that's just gonna have to be that way. This one has more life steal. Let me see. Yeah, in any reach. This was actually way better. I'm gonna take this. Our iron count increases, as does our coal and leather. 364, and now we're getting gold apples. Always a good thing. More. Just keep getting more. We just keep getting more. More coal. That's not better. It's not better. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. We can go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off the wooden axe. I don't think we need that. And in case we die, I'm going to make that bed my spawn point. Hopefully we don't come back here with an enemy in our face. Because if that happens, then I don't think the game will allow us to spawn there. And they'll put us all the way back to the spawn point. I don't know where the other guy is, so we're going the wrong way. I don't know where the other guy is, so we're just going to have to just press on. And it looks like we got I think that's a... Oh, there's the other guy. He attacked us. He snuck up on us, but our increased health allowed us to take those hits pretty well. I was not scared when that happened, or startled. So I feel more comfortable, I guess, now than I did when we first started. Everything was jumpy and I was scared. I was so scared I was going to die. I didn't want to die, okay? We just started. We want to stay on one life. One life to live. YOLO, okay? But if we do die, it's okay. Whoa, okay, we got a little bit of rubber band action there. Gonna do that again. What kind of... Okay, this is permafrost. So we're heading into a colder area, and I see a structure in the map there. All right, I see a structure. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And I see purple dots. Don't know what that means. Okay. Kill that zombie. Get out of here. I'm trying to see where that house was. We came from that house, right? And we were going to these houses here. We got a purple house directly east of us, the direction that we decided to travel in. So let me check the houses up here, and then we're going to check that purple house and see what's going on in there. If it's like one of those big mansions, I might not go in, because there's a lot of illager mobs in there, and they got the ones that charge at you with axes, and there's usually enchanted axes they hit you with. We're a a little bit tankier now, but we're not that tanky, so I'd rather not. And then those little fairies that fly through the wall and try to like kill you. All right, we got some enemies. We're going to kill every last one of them. Two houses across from each other and a tower. I heard something to my right. Yep, I knew it. There he is. Got him. All right. We win again. Our adventure continues. However, we can't pick everything up here. We need to drop some stuff. You know what? Forget the seed pouch. Forget the bow. Okay, pick up the seed pouch again. We're definitely not going to call this. I don't even know what that. I've never used those before. I don't know what I'm going to call, so we're not going to. We're just going to leave it because I don't want to call anything. I know it says goat horn, but don't know who's gonna respond to that call, so we'll leave it here. All right, we're looking for enemies. There's still some left. Don't know where they are, but I can see that there's dots on the map. There's one guy. He's got a gold chest with green trim. I've never seen an armor like that before, but it didn't help him very much. Very much. So he is he's definitely gone. There should be another guy. Maybe. Oh, squash crop. I would take that, but we're already pretty low. I could take the seeds and put them in the seed pouch, but I might drop the seed pouch. Water element. What the heck? I have a water element. Don't know why. Don't know what it's for. I'm going to try to hang on to it. Normally, if I find something that's unknown, but seems like it would be worth keeping, I'll keep it for as long as I can. I'm not really sure if we need that, so we're just going to have to wait and see how long it takes for us to get our preferred area, our golden ratio area. Taking the lights though. We're gonna have to light our own house. We'll have all the lighting we possibly need. I really don't like using torches for lighting if I can help it. That's one of the reasons why I take the lanterns. Because by the time I do get to, like put my flag down somewhere, we'll be able to adequately light it and not make it look ugly, We're gonna take the leather. We have arrows. Plenty of arrows. You know what? I'm gonna stock up on some more arrows here. I'll just take 63. Give me the gold apples though. Mostly just helmets. We need to find like something other than a helmet. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the stake away and the string. If we ever find ourselves back at this house, we have a source of food. I'm going to put my spawn point right there. I'm gonna go to the other house here. I think I've already did I already go to the other house? I'm not sure. Let's see. The lanterns are here. They are okay, and we haven't been in here yet. That's how I know the lanterns are gone. I was in there. We don't know where this adventure is going to take us. I would take this smithing table too, but we can wait for that for now. Oh, we got an axe, another axe. There we go. Can ask somebody a question. Taking the coal and the leather. Chainmail gloves. That's not better than iron, so we're gonna leave those there. More leather and more coal. All right, we can go. We're going to the purple house now. And you know what? Let me get my bow out because... Oh, wait, hold on. First, we're going to make it daytime. We do not want to fight these people at night because you don't know who's going to show up. And that could mean more enemies, especially ones that we don't want to fight, okay? Oh, it's raining. All right. Actually, like the rain in Minecraft, even though it's more dangerous. It's very calming. I'm gonna head straight for those purple uh, dots, and we're gonna find out what the heck they are. And hopefully they won't spawn. They won't spawn or something. It won't be. Oh, I see. And I know why they're purple too. These areas right here, these are create areas. Is sometimes they have spawners inside of the ground here underneath those cushions. So spawners have their own color on the map. So we know when we're near a spawn, we got a tower right here. It means we're going to have to fight. Oh, I'm being greedy now. I'm taking it. Oh shoot, we are risking it all for emeralds as usual. I don't want to hit the guy with the omen because we want to find a village, and I do not want to um doom the village. So what I'm gonna do is I'm kiting them right now because I saw some boots in there and I want to get those boots. We don't have boots yet. Damn it. Alright. A little bit of kerfluffle. Oh, shoot. We gotta go back for those emeralds. Oh, this is why we went to do it at night. We ran into a spider. It's not night, but, you know, that could have been bad. Oh, we got the emeralds. Don't we? Do we? Do we have the emeralds? Anyway, man, these guys are really, really persistent. And we found the other hunter illager somehow. Now we're fast. I'm gonna kill the hunter illager right now. We're doubling back for the emeralds. Oh wait, we don't have to run from this guy. Yep, we got it. Go. We are about to die. But we can't be caught. We're so fast now. From putting those boots on. Oh. Don't tell me these guys are enemies. They're not. Okay, good. They look like enemies, though. Yes, they are enemies. Ooh. We don't want no parts with the guys with the axe. They hit really hard. I'm going to have to kill that guy. We got him. We won. I want to check this area out, but I don't know what's inside of it. I don't think I've ever... Have I been in something like this before? This looks new to me, actually. We got watermelon. That's a good starter crop. I'm going to head. No, I'm going to run around a little bit more. I think we were followed. No? Okay. I would rather use jack-o'-lanterns for lighting too. They're a little bit more natural for outdoor build, you know, for your outdoors, for, you know, builds and whatnot, but I'm going to hold off on grabbing anything right now. Ocean block. We'll leave those there for now. Oh! Okay. Okay. We gotta stumble blindly. We can't be caught because we're so fast. Okay, we've been blinded. We've been blinded by some kind of wizard. They're shooting us while we are blind. This blind is lasting a long time. Don't want to run off a cliff. Come on, when did we... They cast a spell on us. I can't see anything. This is like the worst. Okay, we're back. We are really risking it now. I've never been here before, and there's some enemies that are not to be trifled with here. But I gotta check this place out. I can hear him, I just don't know where he's at. Are the inside? Yes, he is inside, and he has a freaking banner. We do not want to fight a guy with a banner. We're gonna have to leave this house alone. Like I said, I just want to get to a village. I don't want to doom a village. All right, we got the guy. He's got a friend. All right, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna leave that house alone for now. We'll come back to it. It's on the map. We'll be good. I see a skeleton. Taking this guy out from a distance. Of course, he still got a shot off. Oh, never mind. We're being chased by the banner man again. He won't leave us alone. No matter how fast we are, he catches up to us. But we can lose him though. We're that fast. Thanks to putting those boots on. So this will greatly help us, by the way, explore and on our venturing. All right, pumpkin fields. I've seen this biome before. I don't know if we have mine colonies, but I think the last time I've been in the pumpkin fields, there was a mine colonies village somewhere near it. That does not factor at all into what we want to do because I've never played with mine colonies yet. So we're going to, if we do find a mine colonies village, we're going to ignore it. But we did find a regular village, and that's exactly why I did not want a bad omen, because we would have just come here and we would have to deal with all that and more. All right. So we had to run. That's the only reason why I did not want to fight too many illagers, because we would have doomed this village. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I am going into this tower. Oops. Ball lightning gem? No. Cracked? No. Oh, gem of the samurai. It's just a plain gem of the samurai. We want that. We want that. I'm taking it. All right. Let's see. Chip gem of the warlord. Okay, we got a floor chest, but let's check the floor anyway. We have to check for booby traps anyway, because you never know. They might have switched it up on us. And I'm just paranoid when it comes to booby traps. We should be good. We go up sky high, but it's only on us. 25% speed. Okay. 20% speed. Lawless Guardian Gem. We're taking this. We're taking this. We're taking the iron. We're taking the gold. And we got a shield right there. We're taking this shield. We're getting pretty good. We're getting some good loot here. A chainsaw? Okay. We can't take any more books. Flawless Guardian Gem. Of course. Ooh, volley. Well, 3 arrows are fired in the art. Only 1 arrow is consumed. Oh, yeah, this is a chanting book. Why was I thinking I was looking at a bow? Had a brain fart there for a second. We don't need carpet. Okay. Want to light this area up because I have to go AFK for a few minutes. Not a few minutes, but you know, like two. I guess that's a few. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna place my bed. All right, and we're going to get in it. It's daytime. I actually can't tell. All right, I hope we're safe here. I truly do. So in the meantime, I'm going to just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Um, Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. 1 second to get back. Get situated here. Continue some adventuring. It seems like we're still safe. Always good. It's the only thing about playing on a server. You can't pause it. uh, Anything could happen while you're going. I had to leave my apartment for a second. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a little chilly out. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're gonna take this music down. Okay, let me put my legs up. Scooch in. Okay. All right. We're almost there. Okay. All right, we're back. And that's a crow cawing into the forest. All right. All right, we're back. Hope you're having a great day, night, whenever you're watching this. Those of you who are watching this now. If not, I hope you're enjoying your Friday or whatever day it is for you. We're trying to make it to our dream area, and we're still going. We're still looking. All the coasts we've been on so far have been not the kind of coast you want to stay in for any amount of time. Just the coast that is closest to a guardian temple. That's what we're looking for. The second we find that, we found our place. I have an idea for a build that usually incorporates such a space. And typically I find it. Could be a few minutes, could be a few hours. We're just going to have to find out. Hey, 99, welcome to the... well, Minecraft, yes. Yes, welcome to the stream. We are trying to find our preferred area, our mythical area here. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Yep, we are in the money. We're doing pretty well, actually. Pretty freaking well. This might be the best start I've ever had. We almost died once, but we made it. That's only because I was trying to examine a structure that I've never seen before. It seems that our fearless leader Judicius has put in a couple more curveballs. Have I missed anything? Yeah, you missed the beginning. Let me see, we are almost 2 hours in, and it's been quite a ride going. We're traveling east. We're looking for our starter area to build our base. I found some decent weapons and armor. This is like, instead of just, most people, they, like I said, they don't spread out too far. There's only like 2 or 3 people that we play with that spread out as far as I do. But where was I going with that? I don't. We're going to travel, and we've done some traveling here. Let me see. Let me show you. This is the starter area. It's an island. Okay, and this is as far as I got. It took me 2 hours to do this. I went around the coast, and we jacked the house and got some items, and now we can survive. Anything removed from the pack I should know about? Not yet. I can't think of anything that might be removed. I didn't check for any of the crop mods. If you're into that, it seems to be the same so far. I can tell you that seagulls still steal your stuff, still steal your food, and seems that raccoons do the same. That has gone unchanged. I've seen some new mobs, definitely. But it seems like this particular start. I don't know if you want to build at this starter area. The spawn point is like somewhere around here or here. I forget where exactly. I think it's like right here. And I don't know if you're willing to stay on this island. This is what we got. It's not very versatile, you know, not a very diverse biome. So, but I can tell you that there's land this way. That's about it. But as far as the mobs, no, I think so far it seems like we have a lot of the same stuff. Is there anything in particular that you're concerned about? Okay, yes, we are near the. What is this? This might be a village. This might be the first village. All right, he's gone. Now we're going to head towards that village right this way. Gone AFK for like 2 minutes, and now I am back. This. What is this? I don't know what this is, but we're gonna check it out. Oh, this is a village. This okay, we're good. This is a village. I'm gonna leave their lights alone because I do not want them to be attacked by zombies. This might be the closest village to the spawn point. You went right. I'll go left, and whatever is there is where I'll be. Okay. I'm searching the area. Oh, and there's a ladder right here. Let's go up it, see what's going on. Yep. All right, we got I'm gonna set my spawn point there in case I die. We are going to keep going. All right, we got some iron. I'm going to need to dump some lanterns into my backpack. Oh, okay. Rotten flesh. We don't need that. And it's back. A barrel. I should take the barrels. I should actually take the barrels. Put this in here, and I'm gonna take the barrels. And the books. We are going to need the books, but I'm gonna put away these emeralds first. Take the books. That's a crack gem. I'm leaving that. Put the books in my backpack. What else can I put in my backpack? I'm looking. No, I kind of want to keep all this stuff for right now. We got a pumpkin pie. That'll probably be the first thing that. Uh-oh. Give me that back. I hate when I do that. There's nothing in the urn. I'm not going to put anything in the urn. Cool. Sconce? Yeah, we could take some sconce, but we'll leave it. White terracotta shingles. All right. We're going down the ladder here. So some decorative stuff here that we could use for our own purposes, but I'm going to leave all this stuff here. It's too close to the spawn, so I don't want to take too much. Let's go this way. Let's see here. Well, that's a big drop. We don't want to just fly down there because we are moving a little bit faster since we found those boots. Don't want to do that, so we'll take the safe way down. I'm going to check this out. That's copper, of course. Copper. Not going to worry about any ore that is any raw ore. We're going to just find whatever ingots we can find. But we do have a tavern village to check out, and I see a lot of things that we can loot. So we're going to loot it. Oops. We don't want to accidentally fire anything, so I'm going to get off of my bow. I do not want to kill any villagers accidentally. I'm going to take the white wool. I do know we're going to need that for a fact. I heard a spider. Okay. All right, it's not inside, so. Okay, that is a good trident. That's a blue trident, too. The only problem is I don't have the room for it. We're just missing some pants. I'm going to hold out for some pants. We're going to see if there's any pants that we can find. I'll tell you what I'm going to start doing. I don't know if we'll run into any birch things again. Is there anything new I should know about? Yes, there are new mobs. Definitely new mods and mobs. But nothing crazy. Hey, little base guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Friday night. We're just chilling with some Minecraft, trying out a beta server that Judicius made. He makes his own Minecraft pack. I'm pretty much we're all playtesting it basically. Me and my circle, we just playtest his mod packs in Minecraft. I am looking for a place to call home and doing some adventuring along the way. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try not to die. That's the goal, is to not die. But we'll see how that goes. For some reason, you're so much louder on my left ear than my right. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. But I'm sorry. Computer is equally loud in both ears. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have to take a look and make sure all my stuff is right. Hmm. Looking at what I can make room for. Was it always like that, little base guy? Because I didn't touch anything. I wonder if can you see if Mine Colonies is still in the pack? That's that. Yeah, that's that. I was just talking about Mine Colonies actually. I was curious if that was in the pack, so I'll just look at that right now. Never noticed before because normally I'm watching you at work with one earbud in. Oh, gotcha. Yes, it is. 99. It is in the pack. I was saying I had passed a pumpkin field, and I said the last time that I was in a pumpkin field, there was a Mine Colonies village in one, abandoned. That was the last time that I've seen a pumpkin patch. And then I wondered if Mine Colonies was in the pack, and now that question's answered. So here we are. I'm gonna take my normal iron sword and get this vampiric iron sword. That will greatly boost our survivability. Greatly. I swear I hear a spider, and that really ticks me off because it's making me paranoid. Let's take the bread. Oh, that's not actually a spider. That colony I made up in the sky backfired so bad. My best one was Big Bridge. I have never used mine colonies, so that's something that I have not gotten to yet. Chipped gem. Okay. Oh, look at what we found. Some pants. I'm glad I held out like I originally planned. So now we have a full set of armor. That will greatly increase our survivability. And then on top of that, let's take a look here. Yeah, we just got armor and armor toughness. Yeah, we should be fine now. I don't think we'll die anytime soon. We can still die to Skelemans, or sorry, not Skelemans, Skelewags. Those are our mortal enemy. So we need to be careful in the water. But other than that, we're good. I'm building a Genesis 9 version. Oh, Genesis 9. Wow. You know, man, I think when I started playing, when I started dabbling with Daz, it was Genesis 3 or 4. Whichever one they had that was highest in 2021. Now there's a Genesis 9. I should check that out. Genesis 9 version of one of my oldest OCs, the only Genesis 2 character of mine I was still working with regularly. I wonder if I still have my Genesis 2 character. Well, it wasn't really a character. It was like a vaguely similar character that I was just using for, perspective. They went from Genesis 3 to 8. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, man, they went that far that quickly. It's only been what, 3 years? No, 4 years now. All right, we got smokers here. I'm not gonna worry about a smoker. Oh, Farmer's Delight is here. Okay, well, that answers my question. My other question. I'm gonna take this coal though. Never know when you might need a block of coal. Could come in handy. All right. And you know what? On that note, I'm gonna make the rest of the coal that I got blocks. Should get 4 of them. Actually, I know I will get 4 of them. That is a mathematical fact. There we go. C4. What storage mod do we have? That's another good question. I didn't think about that. Besides sophisticated backpacks, which could double as storage. I'm just gonna type in drawer. Oops. Looks like storage drawers is still in. Yeah, I don't think it's too different. Oops. We didn't want to do that. Not that it matters. I mean, we're gonna change our spawn point anyway. We just don't want it to be here in case we die sometime within the next, I'd say 10 minutes for me to search this area. So we do have storage drawers. We got jars. I should take the jars. I should take this statue. We may have to come back here. I see some things that I want to lift and bring back to my house. My new house. My newly built house. Alright, looks like we got a jumping puzzle here. I was wondering why this ladder was here. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got to turn off step up. Oh no, actually, I think that's built into my boots. We'll just deal with it. Oh. You're gotta be kidding me. You want me to jump? Okay. Alright. There's buttons there. I don't know. This is supposed to do something. I think I should just not do this anymore. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to be activating. Ooh, oh. Oh, we don't want to fall. That's going to hurt. It might not kill us, but I don't think I want to fall anyway. All right. So we're going to go safely back down because we got enhanced speed and I don't want to do that. I'm just curious because about 3 months ago we had a talk about not adding it. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, right here. Everyone's in the town hall. All right, I'm gonna continue looting. We got some pancakes. We have our final tool replaced now. Spruce sapling. Pancakes. Why is that there? All right. We'll leave them there for now because I think those are something you place. And I don't want to carry them just to have them in my house, just to place them. We'll place them later. Yes, we have Chocobo 99. We do have Chocobo. I repeat, we do have Chocobo. I should take the rope as well. I'm looking at what I can drop off because we're running out of room again. Actually, you know what? We might be able to upgrade our backpack with this iron we got. Let's take a look. Oops. Oh my. Okay, we'll just... You know what? Let's not rifle through all 119 recipes. Let's do... You know what? No. Let's go be a little more specific and put iron backpack. There. All right, well, that's easy enough. We can't do gold. Oh, wait, maybe we can do emerald, though, can't we? Maybe we should just skip to emerald. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's not waste our iron and just skip straight to emerald, because it's going to be a while before we need emerald anyway. Is there an emerald backpack? Let's double check that. Oh, okay, I guess not. Iron Gold. Daz just released a Daz to Roblox plugin. Huh. I know that you can put all kinds of stuff in Roblox, but I'm not really sure. I've never actually watched a Roblox game. I need to. I guess it's something more like something along the lines of Gary's Mod, maybe. I don't know. I see all kinds of random stuff in Gary's Mod streams. I haven't either. Yeah, I'm not sure. But in Gary's Mod, you can pretty much just mod the heck out of it. So gold backpack. Okay, so it goes from iron, gold to diamond to netherite. Copper? Iron, gold, diamond. I know there's another. Yeah, there's another right there. All right, so we'll just stick with iron. Let's take off the backpack. Hopefully, it won't flush our items down the toilet. You never know what glitches you might run into. We are beta testing the backpack. I mean the mod pack at the end of the day, not backpack, the mod pack. All right, so we got an upgraded, and it's doubled our capacity, so we can just immediately fill that space. I'm gonna start with all the stuff that I'm not going to use anytime soon. I learned so much about Roblox. I can answer most questions you have. Okay, what is Roblox? 99. What kind of game is this? Because I don't know. We'll start with the easy one. Yeah, we're already filling our junk up here. That's okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get everything. We're gonna get even more stuff. Yeah, that was my first question too. Yeah, I don't know what kind of game Roblox is, but I do know that a lot of people play it and that you can mod the crap out of it. That's all I know. That's just like information that I've extrapolated from what other people say about Roblox. We got a potion of slow falling. We got a book. We're not going to use any of that anytime soon, so we're going to put all that away. The torches, maybe we can put those away too. All right, all right. So we can start filling that space up immediately again. Because why not? I'm not going to take those spruce. Why not? And we'll keep that there. Okay. Do we take the pancakes now? It's basically a platform to make and publish games. It's basically a super simple game engine you can monetize. Ah, gotcha. I figured it was something like that. All right, where are those spruce saplings? Did I leave those all the way back somewhere? Probably. Let me go back into the other room real quick. I'm going to take a gander at the background there. Okay, we got room. And I don't think I've... Where is this cat? And why do I hear it so well? Oh, there they are. Thanks, cat. You helped me turn around to look for you and instead found my birch saplings. Our guardian cat is apparently on our side here. Let's see, chip gem. No, we don't want to take any greens because we got enough. And I don't know what this is, so I'm taking this with us. Usually, if I don't know what it is, I take it with me and store it in my base because I'll most likely need it at some point later, and then I'll have it already. No, cat is on your side. It's being annoying, don't get me wrong, but its annoyance helped me find what I was looking for. So let's take a skillet. Smoker. Okay, we already checked that. I'm not going to take any oak saplings. Those are really easy to find unless our target area happens to be in a desert. Then we're not going to have any oak saplings until we travel and get some. What is this? Hunting post. Why is it on the table? I don't know. I'm answering my own questions. Okay, it is nighttime. Let me go ahead and sleep because we don't want to go out there at night. We want everything to despawn. The building is big enough to keep everything away from us, so we're not really in danger. And of course, we're surrounded by a lot of heavy hitters here. They'll kill anything. Are you hunting a biome? No, I don't care about the biome. It just has to be a guardian temple that is very close to the coast. I found it enough times that I feel like that's something that I could reasonably find, so that's what we're going to look for. If it doesn't have to be super, if it just as long as it's near the coast. The last time we played Builder's Delight, it was incredibly close to the coast, and that was like probably like the best area that I've found to date. But as long as I can make a path to it, we're good. Chipped. Okay. Now these towers. I said this earlier in the stream. You may not have been here, but if you come into a tower that looks like this with all the gems on the wall, you see a chest right here, it is trapped. Do not open that chest or you're going to be blown sky high. All right. So what we're going to do is our tried and true method. Bingo. Look at that. TNT. Open that chest. Not only does the loot go, but you might go too, and it's gonna blow this entire top off. We don't want that. So as long as you're not zoned out when you come up here, you'll always be safe. You got a plethora of books, uh, vases, and probably a lantern. Bases. Anyway, I have no idea what I'm building. Maybe I'll achievement hunt this time. Yeah, it'll come to you. I've been there before. You remember my temple build, right? I think a lot of those streams were me just trying to figure out what the heck I was gonna build. I kind of want to do that build again though. I have not done that build since. It just won't be the same without rock hounding. And as soon as we get those blocks back in, and we will, because I'll have to make that mod myself if they keep waiting. And I've already started uh, developing it. Well, I'm in the conceptual stage, but you know, it's there. All I gotta do is get the textures together. I have references and everything, so we're ready to go. Okay, now we're nice and safe. We can open this chest. Diamond, iron. Oh, we got some good stuff here. Another falling. We'll leave that there. Oh, yeah, we're taking that. Give me the bucket. Saddle. Yeah, we'll take the saddle. Why not? These we'll leave for here for now. All right, we got diamonds. I don't want those. Taking the birch. Putting that away, and we're putting this away. We'll leave that on us. We're going to take a look at... Oh, okay, we have a regular chainmail. Yeah, we just got even stronger. We're one step closer to Baller. One step closer to Ballervania. That's our mega build. Okay. I built it something very close to it once in vanilla and once in Terraria. I have not been able to build it since. But it is my domain. If there is a Ballervania, I am invincible. just imagine that's like my Castlevania, but it's got a little bit of everything in it. One of my friends named it. I just called it. I used to call it Terraria Vania because that was the game I was playing at the time. But he called it Ballervania. So here we are. That's why I just went with that name because it was ridiculous. Why not? Anyway, we have. So now you know the history of Ballervania. We can go now. Our backpack is full again, but we can go. We're probably gonna have to drop something. Some of this stuff we need. We have sap. Well, yeah, we can make. We'll have a lot of chestnut trees. I'm gonna try to keep those as long as I can. Maybe the barrels. I'll keep the barrels there for now, so we can easily drop them. We don't need any more books. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on getting more books. We can just knock over a couple more of these towers for more books, so it's okay. Take that in there. Put that in there. We might need this bucket. Handy, actually. We should fill it with water. If we ever do fall a great distance, we can try to pour the water out before we land. It's a very old trick. Very old pro gamer Minecraft trick, okay? Let's see. You know what? You know what? I'll leave. I'm gonna come back for this. Does this have any of our OP armor? Any of your OP armor weapons? Any? It doesn't really matter what's in the game. The armor I make is going to be OP. As long as it's not vanilla, because that's kind of like something that anyone can do, right? But we have tinkers, so that should answer your question. Um, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put that up. I can stay. All right. Matter of fact, we don't need barrels. We'll just make chests if we need them. Chipped. Okay, we can get out of here. Let's put our bucket. Sorry, hold on. We don't need that. All right. I'm going to eat something. Oh yeah, that's right. This I didn't really say anything about this tower being inside of this this tavern, but yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna look for more treasure while we're here, and then we're gonna continue our path east. I tried to go north, but I wasn't sure if I would run into land, so I went east. Lecterns can stay. Enchanted book. Okay, this is something that we can immediately enchant our stuff with, so we're just gonna grab those right now. An empty map? Why not? I'll keep. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep those books in my inventory for now. Um. Okay, we got a ladder going up. There's probably some stuff up there to grab. I still don't know where this cat is, but I hear it in my ear. Loyalty. Oh, another chest over here. Mine. Okay, yeah, well, maybe we'll take the compass. Maybe. Oh, there's a cat. We found him. Hey, a cat. What are you doing? Are you scritching up that cushion there? Is that what you're doing? Okay, anyway. There's another chest right over here. Isn't there? Yeah, okay. I got confused for a second. Oh, we're taking that. Taking this. Ooh. All right. You know what? We'll take that with us. We just got stronger. We just got stronger. All right, there's another chest right here. I'm trying not to run over the side. I'm not going to take the sweet berries. Slipstream. We'll hold out for a better gym. I'm trying not to take any of the BS gyms with us because when we have our farm ready, we'll get all those in spades and more. And we'll be able to just combine them together, save some space. Okay, let's go in here. I thought this was netherite. I was like, they put netherite in this floor. It's already game for me. Okay. Soap. I'm not gonna take any soap. I apparently you can eat it, but I don't know what else it's for. Let's see. Can make a soap block. I would actually be interested in building with soap. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can clear the enchantments off of the bamboo spikes. Clear a map. Clear glass panes. Yeah, things like that. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever had to do that, but I'm tempted to take it, sort of. I'm taking the hourglass, though. That's something that I want to place in my house. I already got a clock. Although it wouldn't hurt to have more clocks. You know, my builds are usually pretty big, so, you know, I'll have more space than scents or items most of the time. But we're going to try to, like, you know, curb that that urge to make something needlessly large. We'll see how that goes, though. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, we got a spider web area. I don't like the way this looks. Okay, there's a villager there, so we should be cool. We already almost have another stack of books. Paper. All right, get out of my way. Pancakes, of course. Leather boots. We got spruce. Cog blocks. I do not know what these are for, but their tooltip icon is moving, so I guess they move probably with redstone influence. No, avoid these webs here. I'm not going to pick that up. I'm not going to pick that up. I'll take the books, though. We almost got a full stack of books again. Emeralds. We're going to leave that. Chainmail gloves. We're going to leave that. We got potatoes, I believe. Oh, obsidian. Thank you. We just keep getting stronger. And you know, I'm taking the bread, too. We don't leave the spruce, but we're taking the bread. I'm tempted to take the pancakes, too. I'm stuck. All right, I'm out. I'm free. Let's see here. Give me the emeralds. Vanilla fudge. Yeah, we'll take it. This won't melt, will it? It's not the first Neapolitan item that we found. Not the pancakes, yeah. Pancakes is coming to our baller kitchen. Okay. Get you some nice pancakes. Okay, for some reason we missed this chest. Coal? Yeah, I'll take it. Painting? Oh yeah, we'll take that painting. We love paintings. 3 and 4. Alright, no more books for now. Um I was blowing through books the last build I made. I'm not sure what I was doing though. I don't remember. Bacon pancakes? Oh. Okay. Now we're talking. I have no idea what the state of outside is besides it being raining. Oh, okay, we're dark and rainy. Just the way I like it. But we're going to have to sleep because we're adventuring and we do not want to travel at night. Let's go up. Wait, we were up already, weren't we? Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check. Then we can get out of here. Yeah, we were up already. And of course, I don't know if those actually control anything, but we're going to leave it. But you never know. And there's plenty of books here. There. With the right trident, I can come back here in minutes no matter how far we are. So if there is something I want to come back and pick up, I can just do it. But I'll need the trident to do it. So that requires the right kind of trident. Probably won't get that until much later. But when I do have it, I know where to go. So, okay. What's that up there? What are those flowers in? Oh, okay, I see, like a flower bed. All right, since we're here, taking them. Yeah, we'll leave that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right, we got it all. I think we've covered every inch of this area that has any kind of. Why is that here? Why? And why are they just? Why are they hosting them? All right, let's try not to hit the villagers here and just kill that thing. It should not be here. I'm gonna go on ahead and just sleep so that does not happen again. It's so weird they didn't attack that thing right away. I guess because they're all sitting down. But normally they get up and leave. I guess they're not gonna do that. And I'm surprised that. Oh, I know why. Yeah, the cat's probably scared it into the seat. So I guess I should be grateful. I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing else that I could possibly want from here. All right, we know it. Let's just go. There's other buildings to search too. We went for the biggest building and we cleared it out. What's in here? Blueprint table. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't know what More Villagers does yet because that's not a mod I'm super familiar with. So I'm gonna check some other buildings out. Smokers ain't got nothing. We have no way of stealing these cows, so we're gonna leave them. Don't you shut this door on me. Plenty of meat. We'll take it because I think I have at least that kind of meat. Or nope, I dropped it. We don't have that kind of meat, but I do have some raw pork chops, so we'll take that instead. Not that it really matters. You know what? I'm gonna leave these here and I'll come back because I already have this place marked on my map. And I'm looking through my backpack right now to see if there's anything else. We'll put this obsidian up there at least. Oh, got some under the stairs meat here. We'll leave that there. Not going to take any more meat because we'll just knock over a hunter illager house and steal their food if we need food. Give me the iron. Give me the emeralds. We'll leave that there. We don't need any string for right now. At least I don't think. Beetroot seeds. These aren't too easy to come by, so let me just grab those. Going down. Getting out of here. I think that's all this building has to offer. I'm going to go north. There's more buildings north. Look down and see how this terrain is looking here. Make sure we don't accidentally fall into a crevice that's like 58 feet deep or 58 blocks deep and we end up dying as a result because we didn't watch our step. I would rather not do that. I haven't done it in a long time, and I don't want to start now. Put my spawn point right there. Okay, let's go over here and check this. Might be the last building, because I think I checked that far building to the west there. I think that's the way we came, so I'm pretty sure I would have done that. Oh! Oh. Why does it make a sound like a creeper? I'm not going to take the redstone. When we make our mine, we'll get plenty of redstone. I don't have the room for it. Don't scare me like that, freaks. It's this skillet. There's nothing in the skillet. Oh, you know what? Let me take that farming pot, though. Okay, you got some raw bacon. You got some straw, raw pasta, a flint knife. I'm going to leave all that stuff there. Cabbage and tomatoes. I should take this. We do like our crops. Having a multiple sources of crops, usually you can combine them together and make really good food that'll keep you nice and full and fulfilled for a long, long time. I'm headed to bed. I'll catch you later. Great stream. Oh, thanks a lot, 99, for stopping by. Have a good night. All right. Let me see here. Iron. Cactus. Do we want this? I don't think we need that. We have a decent trident already. It's got lifesteal in it too, so if we do get into a fight, we'll be able to keep ourselves alive. I really wish that sound was not there. You know what else I should take this waystone. I'm not gonna take it though. I'm gonna leave it. Millstone, yeah, I remember that. Okay. Bread. All right, we almost got a full stack of bread right there. So we can stop picking up bread now. Did I come up here? Yes, I did. This is where we put our spawn point. All right, we can go. That's enough of this. We can get the heck out of here. There's another village up there. We could probably take a look. Get there in short order. Get there real quick. Real quick like. I don't know what that's. Oh, that's C is the waypoint. Gotcha. Okay. So now we don't even have to make a trident that'll get us here fast. We just need to make a waystone and we'll just be able to just teleport here. I'm gonna move a little slower because I don't want a rubber band again. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Let's see what we can find in this village that will help us travel further east safely, or help us down the line, something, anything. That's interesting. Interesting little village. I've never seen a village like this before. Is this a village? Yeah, I guess it is. I can hear villagers. What's that? Let's take one of these. Shall we? Oh, never mind. This actually goes on our chest. You can't take it. I'm taking that though. I want that. That's actually armor. It's not an accessory, so we can't do anything with it. So we'll leave it there. It's close enough to our waypoint that if we want to just collect it just for the heck of it, we can just come back and get it. We'll probably end up doing that. Oh, even better. We got another waystone that we can just come right back here. Like straight back here. It's a bunch of kids. Increasing the population around here. Stalwart. Okay. Let's see. Are these the only buildings? You don't want to drop. We don't want to fall down there. There's some buildings down there. I don't think we've been in there. Let's put our spawn point right there then. All right, the path is a little iffy down here, but we're gonna go and we're gonna take a look at that. Some nice looking water. Actually, yeah, I actually like this water texture. You know what? I'm gonna put my respawn point here. We found a strawberry scone. What's that? And we found strawberries. We should be able to get some seeds out of this, right? Oh no, these are the seeds. All right, gotcha. All right, tomato seeds. We already have the tomatoes, so I'm not gonna take them. But these strawberries, we can actually take these. I'll leave the map. We can always make another map. Actually, you know what? We don't even have to leave that. We can just take the empty map back since we combined the iron with what we had already. I wish we had an upgrade for a stacking upgrade, so that way we can hold more books, hold more books and more food and more torches. That will free up some space. Let's see what it takes to make one actually. Stack upgrade. Starter tier. We need copper and we need to upgrade base. We don't have any string on hand, but we can easily get some. We have everything else though. And then from there, it's just a matter of. I just want to see the recipe again. Surrounding it with iron, I believe, was the. Let's see, starter tier. No, copper. Or we could. Well, we don't have that much iron actually, but I mean, well, there's the solution. We need one of those. Okay, so we're going to continue going east. We're going to see what we can find. Have I gone in here? Okay. I guess the targeted biome would be a deep ocean, because normally where you would find a guardian temple at. I don't really see them in regular oceans anymore. Not like they used to be before the aquatic update. Okay, we got some wind. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my bow out just so I have it ready. It's definitely our most damaging weapon, and it's in its range, so it's very useful. I'm gonna put my boat here because we're out in the middle of nowhere now, and eventually we're gonna run into some water. What kind of tree is this? Acacia. Okay, they must have changed the way acacias look. Okay. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's see, we got a log here. I'm not gonna worry about any of that right now. Once we have an established base, then we can start getting stuff that we can decorate with. Besides what we already have. We have one picture. Normally I don't start collecting pictures until we are in the Twilight Forest because you can find a lot of pictures there. Let me get into the bed. Hope they didn't redo my spawn point, but if it did, it doesn't really matter because I don't think we're gonna die anytime soon unless we run into a Skellowag. That's really the only thing that I believe that could kill me at this point in time. Okay, there should be some loot here. I recognize these structures. We're not going in though. We're not going in that. Never mind. That was something different. I'll tell you what I will do now. We're not going down there. I don't know what's down there, and we're not going down there. This pack is trash. Hey, Judicius, welcome to the stream. We're not going down this catacomb. I know it's down there, but I don't know what else is down there. We got some new stuff here. So we're going to mark that for when we can handle it. I'm gonna call it I think it's a catacomb, so I'm gonna call it that anyway. It could be a spider's nest. Don't be scared your whole life. Yeah, I'm not gonna be scared my whole life. All right, we're 2 hours in. Tell you what, we'll go in a little bit. Yep. All right, we'll be back later. We'll be back later. I'm not dealing with that right now. All right. Got a horse. I heard chocobos at the spawn, but I haven't seen any since. But we're not going to worry about that until we have an established area. Wild carrot. Oh, no, don't worry. It's okay. Wait, why wouldn't you realize that? You're in the stream. I don't want to die, okay? We're still in our first life. That's a big log. Okay, let me see. We almost died at the start, but we made it out. Oh, Twitch never notifies me of anything. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of that going around. I don't have any problems with notifications. Normally, notification pops up and I see it. But you in '99 not been getting notifications. Look at you with a boat. You learn your lessons. Yes, we need a boat. I mean, that's the only way we're going to survive. This is the starter island. The starter island is an island. I needed a boat to get off this island. There was no way I'm going to build my build. If I'm allowed to do it, would be bigger than this island. My spawn point, the spawn point would be my build. I don't want to do that. I was afraid to go this way, so I went east. I found this little island here. I just kept finding little patches of land until we got here. We got some treasure there. We're going to come back for here and here. All right. She might. I hope not, because, you know, there's scalawags out there, and I did see some. We're surrounded by deep ocean. This is a deep ocean, of course. And there is a shipwreck right there. Scalawags are going to be there. That could be a shipwreck. They're going to be there too. This might be a mine. It was way too deep for me to explore besides just, you know, rowing over it. I didn't have the means. I could probably touch the ground, you know, the sea floor, but I ain't coming back up. It's super deep. It's too deep. We ain't doing that. Okay, we got a graveyard. I don't remember if there were any spawns here. I think we can safely search this though, without any trouble. Let's go in and see. We don't end up like that guy, huh? Alright. There should be some stuff in these graves here. Maybe we got to dig a little deeper. Alright, we got some bones. Let's see here. I'll leave the map. Bone could be useful for a crop. A starter crop anyway. I mean, we want to get something made real quick. Okay, that's enchanted. We need the gold. The gold's gonna help us with our backpack, so. And we need the copper. So we'll probably take that too. You know what? I might leave the pictures behind because actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll tell you what I'll do instead. We'll keep the coal and leave the charcoal behind. And we'll take the copper. We only need one for now. I mean, like I said, if I'm back in this area, and I most likely will be, I'll come and get this stuff at a later date. Take the bone block. I'll leave the bone meal. Okay. Like, well, we do have wool. Let's take the wool, because we... Okay, hold on. Okay, now let's take the wool. White wool, white wool. Oh, and it's like, you know what? This actually, you know, when we get into create, we're going to need that. I kind of want to take that. Let's leave the painting. We'll get more paintings in the Twilight Forest. Middle mouse click, auto sorts the chest. Gotcha. Ha. It works, but you know. Thank you for that, because I actually never used that before in my life. Did we need diorite for anything? No, I think it was just andesite. What is that? Smithing template. Oh, we're taking that. I don't even know what it is. That's like, that's the sign to take it. You know, when you don't know what it is. It'll be in Ballervania with me if I need it. So we're taking it. All right, let's see. We got moss block. Oh, we left some copper behind. We don't want to do that. We need that. I think we can find carrots. You can wear gloves if you don't have a pair yet. Oh, we already figured that out. That was fairly early into our little. Why is this music going? I've never heard this track before. Anyway, I don't know why I have that sword. That's not a backpack bard, is it? Oof. I've never heard this track before. It's not fading. This must be a new track that is just added to the rotation. Oh, look at that. A damaged anvil. We might actually need that. I want it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, what? What is going on here? Alright, I'm going to continue Gray Rock. Why did it just stop? That had to have been a backpack. Look at the map. I have red dots under me. It was in the ground. That had to have been a backpack now. Now I know. I'm almost positive that was a backpack. What the heck, man? Why are you trying to kill me, Judicius? Judicius, why? Why? Why you want me dead? Why do you want this to happen to me? Just work here. Alright, we got plenty of iron and plenty of copper. We'll be able to upgrade something. But not now. I kind of want to take the raw iron, but I'm only taking the raw copper because I actually, if I can get a stacking upgrade, which that takes copper, then that will actually help me adventure further if we have to keep going. On occasion, we have to keep looking for a longer period of time than normal. But we found it pretty quickly last time, so maybe we'll get lucky this time. I want to see if we can find it during the stream. That would be nice. Because then I can spend next time just farming, or not farming, like, building up the area and mining and whatnot. Because I feel like we're good. I feel like we're in a good spot right now. I want the anvils. Give me the anvil. I know I picked it up again. I'm gonna leave the skulls. Yeah, they ain't. That's just decoration. We should take these candles. I feel like I didn't make backpacks hard, so maybe you have enough gold unless it's blocks, in which case I'll just be quiet. Um, no, actually, the ingots. It's ingots for backpacks, I believe, and blocks for the upgrades. Yeah, and this is what we are working toward. Not well, maybe not that one in particular, or that one. That's a downgrade. We need the starter pack. Starter tier is copper. That's blocks. It's actually more for the upgrades than the actual backpack itself. That's more slots. You can upgrade to gold. Can I? Yeah, I can. What the heck? Oh, man. Thought I needed more than that. All right, no problem. No problem. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Only problem is I left my my wood and my where did I leave my wood at? Did I leave it in one of these graves? Oh yeah, okay. Well, there's some wood here in any case, and there is my wood right there. But I'm gonna leave that wood and take the oak log. More slots. Here we come. I just upgraded this backpack. I did not go this very far before I needed to upgrade again. I only had like 4 bars of gold up until I found this graveyard. And I think maybe I found some in the tavern too. Give me a second. I am just shuffling some stuff. I'm going to throw the wood for right now. Take this. Put that in. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bong. Boom. Done. Yep. Now we got even more. One step closer. to Ballervania. We must keep going. We must keep fighting. Cannot allow them to stop us. Now we just I gotta make it freaking daytime. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have that go for that long, so. Alright, so we got that, We're gonna keep the crops. I like taking the crops with me. Because then wherever we're at, we have food as well. That's always useful. Take the skillet, take the pot. We're gonna need that for our kitchen. Do we have farming for blockheads or cooking for blockheads? I don't remember if they upgraded that or updated that. Okay, good, very good. Those are I like those mods. I like the food because it's very useful when you just eat like a seafood platter or something and you just stay full for hours. Well, not hours, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, I got some vanilla fudge there. I'll take the books, and the stacking upgrade will give us even more room. We also have Spice of Life Melon Edition to gain hearts. Yes, good. Very good. Very good. We're almost full again. That's okay, though. I thought I had more arrows than this. All right, no problem. Oh, excuse me. We'll make it. We also okay. I already read that. All right, gotcha. I think we can leave here. I got all the graves, I believe. Grave here, yeah, grave. Let's see something. Do I have carrots? I don't have carrots, do I? I might as well take them all. I mean, oops. Your advancements and trying to make and set them up. New least favorite thing. Oh. Yeah, it's a big web. I'm sure. I might take the diorite. We have all the room now, so I'm just gonna see if there's anything else. We're being hoarders again. I can take my pictures back and my wood if I want. I'm taking the diorite though, and we got some andesite there. We definitely need that. There's a really cool advancement pack for vanilla, and I'd like to build off of it for us. Oh, okay, cool. Look forward to it. We need the candles. Candles are good. We're going to need to enchant big time, and I'm pretty sure that'll be part of the advancements. Skull, quanta. Do we need? I know there was a certain amount of quanta. I remember. Oh, these guys are going to be angry with us, aren't they? Aren't they? You just stay over there, Ghost Hand. I've already made budding blocks mineable, just not live on the server yet. Okay. I don't have Silk Touch yet, so we need to go this way. This is our direction of travel. Missed a grave. Well, fudge. Okay, let me. If I had to guess, it's right here. Oh. My health back. Okay, that was weird. Can you stop? I need this armor durability. I don't know how far I gotta travel. Oh, the top level, but not the second level to expose the coffin. Okay. Enough. I can't get out. All right, hold on, wait. Got it. There we go. Got some back for blood action going. All right, we're not too bad with durability. Nope, you took. Okay, yeah, I already read that. All right. So that was not it, you say? But we found a spawner. That could be good for iron. So we might have to come back for this. Yeah, that should stop all that. How close is it to a waypoint? Not very. Both of the waypoints are right here, so we'll just make another one. It's not the only spawner we come across, but that one actually is useful. I don't want any illager spawns because we're just gonna farm bad luck. Oh, right here. Okay, there we go. And it may not have been worth it, but that's okay. We know for next time. Leather is more backpacks, yeah. And we can make leather with this in this pack. Oh, what? Null egg? Where do you? Oh, all right. We're taking all this now. I can make. I can make a spawn egg. Chokeable saddles, yeah, yeah, definitely that too. Well, now I'm intrigued. And of course, yeah, I don't really use this that much, but I can see the use of being able to recharge those. Halite crystal. Oh, what's this? Eye of curse? What the? All right, that's really easy to make, by the way. Crate. Okay. Zombie plushie. All right. Yeah, why not? Maybe we can get to our house. You can put that there. Rotten flesh block. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's another decorative block. Any compost? Oops. All right. I'll take a look at that later, but we'll start storing some flesh. And we do have room for redstone now. I guess I'll take that with me for the time being until we need room. 1 5 rotten flesh equals 1 leather. Okay, gotcha. You never know. We might need it. You know what? Even though that's only the second moss block I've come across, I think I'll take it. Got my picture back. Got my skeleton skull. All right. I mean, we got an air element, whatever that is, but I'm taking it. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I'll come back for it if I come back for this for the spawner. All right. The way is. Where's my bed? We do not want to make that mistake. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Do not want to lose the bed. The bed's our lifeline. That keeps us going. Without the bed, they might get me at night. I don't want that to happen. I have to take a look at these shrubs here. Wild strawberries. I got some strawberries already. Ace crafting on a stick is a thing, and there is a bauble slot for it to help with inventory management. What in the world? I don't know this stuff. I've never heard of that item before, ever. And it's easy. All right. Do we still have the sticks? I know I kept them, didn't I? No, I turned them into torches, so we'll just make another one. There. What else can we do on a stick? Loom. Oh, scarecrow. What in the world? Farm and charm. Oh, well, well, well. Looks like we got another interesting crop to take a look at. Anvil and a stick. Okay, all right. Bench saw, cartography, grindstone. All right. Well, that just freed up another spot, a slot either way. And let me get into the bed, even though we just tanked our spawn point there. But now we absolutely cannot die until we find another bed, or we're going all the way back. And we will no longer be on our first life. I'd rather not. Okay. Just waiting for the sun to go down, and then we can continue east. We got to go back east. Oh, now. All right, so we're gonna head east now. We got our bed, we got our weapons, we got our armor, we got food. Not much can stop us unless we fall into a pit of lava right now. And one of my armor has step height on it, so that's why we're just quickly traversing this. I typically don't play with step height on, or auto step, whatever it's called in the setup, but my armor could add it at any time. So, and I've gotten used to it because playing with Apotheosis, they add step height to some of their modifier, their armor modifiers, and I've gotten used to it. It's a cocoon. I'm keeping an eye out on the map here, seeing if there's anything to our north and south that could be worth exploring. I don't think so, so I'm gonna keep going east towards the sun. We got our bees. We're not gonna worry about bees right now. We don't have any way of capturing them, and we're not holding flowers, so we can't have them follow us, and we don't have a place to store them. So we're just gonna have to hold off. But we'll be swimming in bees too, eventually. Pineapple crop. I got the seed. We can take that with us for now. Oh, we don't want to. Yep, that would have been not great. And there's something down there waiting for us, of course. Welcome back, Judicius. Okay. We are going east. Oh, we're about to head into some water. Oh, we don't want to fall down there. Hopefully we won't tumble into a hole. As long as we're paying attention, we should be good. Oh, got some rubber band action there. We're gonna do exactly what we did before. Okay, let's go. I'm thinking I need a get mobile advancement tree with sleeping bags, crafting on the stick, and maybe some other items. I need to get a sleeping bag. And you know what? We have you are unlocking my memory because apparently I've forgotten some things. Oh. Hang on, gotta find the keybind for crafting on a stick, of course. Also, it would help if I know what mod that came from. And what are these clouds? Yeah, we're gonna get a shader at some point. These are too Mario for me. Way too Mario. They're not bad. I just like the realistic shaders a little bit more. It's crafting on a stick. Why not? Why not? I mean, why wouldn't it be, right? Controls, keybinds. Okay, now we just find crafting on a stick. Yeah, I think you can change them in the shader setting. Yep. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. We'll wait until we have a place to plop down, and then we'll worry about visuals later, and of course things to look at. We need that too. Hopefully nothing will sneak up on us while we are completely inside of our menu here. Map, Zero's world map. It must be the thing that we are currently using instead of a journey map. I know we don't have that anymore. The map that we currently have is I feel like that's better because you can zoom all the way out anyway. GI inventory blah 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 blah. Deep and darker. Boost soul elytra. Okay. Now that we know that that's a thing, if we ever get one, we have to take a look at it. Play what the? All right, so it doesn't have its own thing. So we're going to have to look to the far left now. Okay, new thing I just learned that you should build when you find bamboo and can make a piece of carpet. I saw some bamboo. I didn't collect it though. I wasn't actually thinking about that. Next time I see some bamboo, lunch basket. Okay, got you. And the seagulls still steal your food, and the raccoons still pick up food off the ground, and probably chests too. But that's okay. That's not really a big deal. I think that was more of a thief thing. I just kill all the seagulls in my area. Crafting on a stick is what we're looking. We're here to see where. Oh, okay, we got some Quark adds emotes. I did not know that. We have to find one that we can spam. Okay, no problem. Looking for crafting on a stick. I don't see it in the thing here. Is there anything like a tooltip? Well, that's if they would just put the thing here, just press this to activate it. That'd be so useful. I didn't read any of the startup books, so it could be in there too. P. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do that for now. uh, I don't remember why I wanted to open this now. Sleeping bag. There we go. What? That's not a sleeping bag. Oh, that's not a sleeping bag either. Okay, hold on. Let's back all the way up. Let's back all the way up and then look at the. We may have to. Well, you know what? Let's do it the better way and just look straight at what we need to do. Okay, I did that. At least I thought I did. Oh, right. The whole thing. Yeah. All right. That's where the confusion was. All right. So we can take this brown bed and we can put it away. All right. Now we are in full adventure mode as it was before. I'm going to take the. You know what? I should put my boat on it and then just ride this all the way down. But looks like we're going to fall. This is a pretty high cliff, so there's no coming back. Unless we go up the waterfall, of course. I don't want to slam on the top of that tree. What are you? An otter, okay. Interesting. Now, we could go up. That looks pretty steep, though. I'm not really sure if they'll let us. We want to keep going east. That's our direction. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, looks like we're going up. We do have a step height of 1, I believe. But we're going to have to still find the proper way up because there are a lot of 2 high blocks here. 2 block high cliffs. All right, looks like this isn't going to be a big issue, so we'll just keep traveling this way. We have no way of grabbing that, so we'll leave it. We can't. Oh yeah, that's right. There's. Well, I mean, if there were Pokeballs, there's a bamboo. there were Pokeballs, we would need Eyes of Ender, and at this stage of the game, they are not to be trifled with. We're definitely gonna have to cheese them, but that's a moot point, and I don't even know how to make the leads, and I'm not even gonna look it up because we're not gonna capture any animals until we have a base. All right, not gonna look through. Well, it's only 14, and we might see something that else that we can. Well, that's crops. Okay, that's weird that they showed us all the kinds of dirt that we can plant on. I guess that could be useful, right? Lunch. Ah, we should have kept that carpet in the tower. Next time we go into the tower, we're gonna take some carpet. Yeah, we left the carpet in all the towers. There's dogs everywhere. They don't want it. I don't want it. Let's go. What's this? What's in here? Oh, it's their. Is this their little den? Just take the mushroom. Okay, I was hoping that I get the red one too, but we can just do this. Wait, they don't drop the small ones anymore? Oh, there they are. Okay, using the wrong thing. I don't want to stem. All right, east. Yeah, I forgot about the two outcomes thing. What's this? Silk cocoon. Okay, it's the second one we found. Oh, slime ball and some silk. And with this, we can make a grappling hook, and we can make that right now. Actually, what can we do with that? Soulbound. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start breaking those open, and we got some slime. Normally, that's something that we don't normally find until we're deep into our base building, mainly because we find a slime chunk while we're digging, and every now and then a spawn will slime or spawn a slime will spawn in my parking garage. Why is this here? This is so suspicious looking. Okay, I guess they just generate that way. Should be able to break them down in the crafting table too. Them being big red mushroom pieces. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, right. I can't zoom in, but we do have tinkers, so that is a possibility again. I don't know why I instinctively tried to zoom in. I can't remember if that was a mod or an item. All right, well, let's get ready. We don't know what's in here. It looked like a villager was in there. I think we're good. Leaf insect. Oh, fix the keybinds. Okay, gotcha. It was Z, but maybe. Oh. Shh. Oh, kill him. Hurt. We're almost dead. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know how I was able to change direction fast enough to live. These things are so dangerous. I think that's a vindicator. I almost just bit it right there. Oh, I work on them so it ships with better ones. That was super clutch. I almost just ran myself off the cliff. Let's not go in there again. I'm trying to live, okay? My venturing is only gonna take me so far. Wait, we can get that guy at least. I don't know if they have a spawner in there. That's my only issue with this place. Oh, he almost one-shotted us. No, he hit us twice. He almost like three-shotted us, really. Okay, let me get the bow out because he blocked it. Something is something is shooting at me. Oh shit. I don't want to get a bad omen, so I'm going to completely avoid those guys. And there does seem to be spawners somewhere near here because I can see from what I understand the purple dots are spawners on the map. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it goes. I've never seen that structure before in my life, so we are we are on the frontier on this one. And I don't even know if I should even bother going in there because I know there's still people in there. If I had the zoom, I wouldn't have even gone in there because I would have seen them. Enclosed spaces with those vindicators, man, that is like the worst situation to be in, especially in the beginning of the game. See how much damage they did. I had almost a full 2 bars of life, and I got hit twice and was almost dead. That's how strong they have enchanted axes most of the time, and they're diamond. Now, I'd rather not. Okay, I'd rather not. So let's just not. I'm gonna come back for that shit. I'll tell you that right now. All right, we got a structure over there. Let's check it out. See what it is. All these plains, highlands. I used to build in biomes like this. I think my first biome that I've ever built in was extreme hills. That's like the closest thing to a highlands. We got a chocobo finally since the spawn. Probably a helpful monastery full of nice things. Yeah, I'm sure. If I run into those little pixies that go through the wall, I'm definitely dead because those are extremely hard to escape from. Ouch. Oh, okay, it's just pigs here. Didn't hear the oinking until I could see them for some reason, or I didn't notice the oinking. Rice roll medley? Give me that. It's not here. All right. Yeah, look at this Vex armor trim. So that was a Vex that I fought. They're just as bad as the Vindicators. Actually, that wasn't a Vex. The Vex is the little pixies that I was talking about. But they're still just as bad, if not worse. All right, let's not hit the medley anymore. I would take that, but I'm trying not to hoard everything just yet. We still have no way of knowing when we're going to find our little perfect base here. We'll definitely take this though. I'm gonna switch that shield out. Got enough for a second backpack yet? What's the next thing? A diamond? No, we only have 2 diamonds. And then after that, netherite, which surprisingly I already have netherite. That's just the way. That's just how it rolls. That's just how I roll. Okay. Yeah, there it is right here. See, I already have netherite. Just the new ones. So you have 2. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Bomb. Never used bombs. One second. I gotta pull the stuff out. Leather. I have the wood, right? Yeah, we're gonna get all the stuff all right, especially this little pot right here, this little planter. That's going in my house. All right, anyways, I actually don't remember. Oh, we need a string, that's right. We have silk. Can we make string out of this? Even though I just looked at the recipes here. Oh, a jumping spider, huh? They're not cute enough to die. Or sorry, they're not too cute to die, is what I meant to say. We only met the cocoon though. Oh, oh, wow, that was butchered. Right, yeah. Twisty twig, string, twisty twig. Okay, wait, how do you make a twisty twig? And oh, from the undergarden? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. We're not going to see those anytime soon. We're going to need actual string. I'm sure we'll find some here somewhere. Can you make? We can't make string out of. No, wait. We have wool, don't we? Can't we just break that down? Yeah. Wait. Can we break it down? Let's see. Definitely not string. I'm looking through the list to see if it's string. I'm trying to like see everything at once and just like blast through it. But that's not easy to do because even my peripheral, I can't see what the bottom square is, so I have to stop. If it looks anything like string, I have to stop and go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's nothing. All right. Sun's getting real low. Once again, we will need to sleep. There's got to be string in here somewhere. Flax. What plant gave us string? I'm sure we have that. One of the crops does it. I just don't remember which one. We have strawberry, don't we? Yeah, we do. Taking the emeralds though. Crafting blueprint. Not gonna worry about that. Here, you can keep this wood and this stick. A cuckoo clock. I'm taking that. Ah. I'm not going to give up my turtle shell yet because it gives us extra health. All right. Is there a bed in here? Yes, there is. Let's sleep here. Yeah. All right, we're moving along. We're moving along. White wool, calcite. Calcite is definitely something I built with. I wouldn't break this building down for it, though. Okay, I see a makeshift aquarium. Interesting. I thought we had aquariums. Doesn't Mr. Crayfish have an aquarium or something? Mr. Quayfish? Mr. Crayfish? A faucet. Guess you would need a water source, huh? We're taking this. Wait, why am I not picking that up? That is clearly an empty... Oh, okay, that was a little glitch there. We don't need this. We're not at the stage where we're going to be breaking stuff down just yet. Not until we get a source of things to break down first. You know, like a farm or something. Try not to hoard everything, but I need this flower pot. Yes. I'll stash it somewhere where I could just come and get it at the very least. I just take things of interest and then I leave it in other places to pick up later. If feasible. I'll be taking this though, because I know I have this. Don't I? No, I don't. Never mind. Putting it back. And you know what? I'm going to put the chicken there too. There should be a waypoint here that I could just activate and I can come straight back here. Break that pot. This pot? The sack? You can pick up the sack and use it. To carry stuff? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll just use that instead of a... Wait, where's the sack? Oh, there it is. Alright. We'll just use that instead of a a backpack for the time being. All right, I'll just set it down. um, put the mushrooms in there, and let's put food in there. Let's put some. Well, you can't really eat that by itself. But you can do this. Or rain, huh? Interesting. Let's see, we need 81 copper ingots, and then we can make a stacking upgrade. I think that's the correct number. Bamboo leaves. Yeah. Don't forget to find carpet because you're going to love it. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm going to steal somebody's carpet right out of here. They got to have carpet here. Oh, wait, no, what am I talking about? I have white wool. I can just make carpet right now. I keep forgetting when I have this. I'm so sorry. Promise you I'm a little not that slow on the uptake all the time. Okay. Uh, lunch. Not lay unch. Late unch. What am I doing? I must be tired. Here we go. All right. B. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there's our lunch. There it is. We got it. Well, now this is going to. Okay, ready. Put in your hotbar, left click so it's open, then pick up your inventory and click on your. All right, hold on. Did my hotbar? Already did that part. Oh, left click so it's open. Already did that. Okay, pick it up in your inventory and click on your. Oh, okay. Click the basket. Gotcha. Wait, what? Click the basket on the food. Oh, right click. Okay, got you. Now I figured it out. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put that in there. Pumpkin pie. Why not? Wait, what? Oh, I can't do that. Should probably get rid of that. What did I do with those apples? Doesn't matter. I got. Oh, hold on. Got bread. Okay, just so I'm not going completely crazy here. I'm pretty sure that when it's open, you can just right click and you eat out of it. All right, got you. That is definitely good. It's a good thing to have. Thought I must have left those apples behind. We didn't really need them. I mean, look at that. You know what? Maybe I should take the golden apples out. We don't want to automatically use those. Okay. Um, yeah. All right. Yeah. This is yeah. Now we can get even more food. Yeah, that definitely frees up space. Thank you. And we should not need white wool anymore after that. Put my extra sword away. Don't need that. Need this. Don't need that. Oh, I put the apples in there. Okay, never mind. I forgot I did that. And we have 3 more. That, and Doesn't really matter, but that. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, now we got even more room. We're even more adventuring. Put the sack right over there. Put that over there. Redstone. Slime. We're just back. We're just back. Oops. That is not a door. Yeah. Good point, because you kind of don't need it. That's not a door. This is a door. Honeyed apple? I'll take that. Bread? Yeah, sure. Copper? You bet. You betcha. You betcha. Bet your freaking butt. All right, give me that. Popcorn. Cornmeal. I need corn though. Corn is the source, isn't it? Yeah, we need corn. I don't think we should take the corn kettles as a very limited use. I think you can place rope and it auto goes down like a ladder. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, here's some string. Here. We can make another backpack soon. That might actually be enough. Candy. I got some candy. That is not a crate. That is a timber cross brace. Redstone in that sack. I'll take a gander. Three more sacks to fill it up. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We could do it that way. I'm gonna say we're making some adventuring upgrades this time. This is a good thing. We didn't do it like this before. Last time it was just go until you find another backpack and then keep going. But we're being a little more proactive with our inventory management this time, thanks to these new and newly discovered traditions. I'm gonna take that. Break those vases. I broke it. I broke it. Might have. Oh, okay. This is supposed to be some kind of church or something. Yeah, I guess so. I want to see what this sword is. Oh, we're not 100%. Okay. I'll take the statue though. Do I need to open your inventory and press T? Ah, yes. I forgot that was the thing. Why am I so rusty? Has it really been that long? I forgot all the little tricks. Uh, my sources say no. All food. I'm putting all food in the sack, including that. That might as well be food. It's a sugar cane. Trash can, best can. Yep. Yep. I don't need a rose bush, actually. Maybe for some bees, I guess. I mean, but that ain't gonna be until later. I ain't gonna worry about bees until we have armor and we can go into the bumble zone and come out alive. Okay, because they will sting you up if you mess up. I'd rather not be stung up. Okay, at least not at this stage of the game. That's not a good thing to deal with. Oh, you know what? I'm putting that vanilla fudge in my lunch basket because I'm gonna eat. Oh man, yeah, I gotta see it. I saw a glimpse of it when I was AFK yesterday, but it looked the same at first. I didn't know. I couldn't immediately tell the difference between that one and the last one. But now that we're in the game, we're gonna find out. That sack is full. Got 2 more spaces in there, but I mean, we don't have to necessarily save it for just food only. I think what I'm going to start doing now is putting these gems in here because those are the things that take up the most space. We already found some flawless gems, some regular gems. So that's the first chance we get slots. We're already going to be freaking pretty ding dang strong. You know what I'm saying? I told you I cannot be stopped. 11.16.5 hasn't been supported with features for over a year. Is that Bumble Zone? The gems need fixed. You shouldn't be getting orange gems in the overworld. I got them out of a chest, and the purple ones actually got off of a wall. Bumble Zone, got you. But yeah, gems like these you'd find in the end in the netherworld, I believe. So when I saw that, I was like, wow. I was like, yeah, I'm already on my way to baller them. Let's see, what else do we got here? What is this? What is this? All right. All right. So that sack is filled. Well, it isn't, but you know, you get the idea. It's got enough stuff in it to where we what was the this auto sort again? I forgot. Middle mouse click. Gotcha. Never mind. We're still in it. Still in it. All right, we got one more sack to fill here. You might as well fill it now. Why wait, right? I can fill this one with non-essential decorations. We're not going to need any of this stuff until we get a house, so put our faucet in there for our bathroom. You know, now we have a bathroom, a more accurate bathroom, thanks to these faucets. That, oh, shoot. Well, we can actually self-repair while we're out in the field. The buckets could come in handy. We don't need candles, though. It's not exactly a useless decoration, though, but we'll put them in anyway. Still room. And this and this. Or just that. Never mind. Pick it up. I'm just trying to sort things now because you saw the nightmare. You saw the nightmare of my staging areas when I don't sort things. That's what happens, and I just never get around to doing it until I have to do it. Until I have to actually sit and address it, and that takes hours. And then after I do it, I'm not going to want to do anything else, and I'll just log off. I'm trying not to do that. We're going to sort everything as we get it. All right. All right, I'm just going to put this stuff in. You can go in there. Redstone. Silk and string elements. This book. That. We need more arrows. We got to be careful. I mean, that is our strongest attack currently, but we're running out of arrows and we need them. That bow single-handedly got us out of that situation that we were in. Without that bow, I mean, I feel like if I would have tried to use the sword, and I did try to use the sword, it almost killed me. So let's not, okay? Timber cross, yeah. This is dead coral, dead brain coral. Got that. I think we're good in there. We were just in here, weren't we? Yeah, we were. Oh look, another. You know what? I'm gonna take that too. How about that? How about them apples? You like apples? How you like them apples? Give me just 2. I can stay because I can just make one of those. Yeah, I could have sworn that what was it called? Mr. Crayfish had an aquarium. One of those decorative things had an aquarium, right? We don't need flawed. After getting those flawlesses and those regular gems, there's really no point in getting those. Terracotta, maybe. Nah. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that. Nah. Smooth stone. That was used for something. I just don't remember what it was. Stone brick. Oh, I ain't gotta worry about that right now. Bench saw. Yeah. I should take it, but I don't want to. I don't feel like taking that actually. I just don't feel like it. It's the church, right? So let me go in here. Oh, I already been in here. Haven't I? I swear this all looks the same. No, if I didn't take this, then I wasn't in here. And this, I feel like I've done this already. So, oh yeah, here's some arrows, by the way. Keep the cuckoo clock. Give me that. Wow, that's a decent sword actually. You know, for this stage of the game anyway. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. What is what? Sugar? Oh, rabbit stew. Yeah, why not? And you know what? We're gonna put that in our little knapsack here. Wheat flour. I'll take it. We still have I think it's in one of the sacks, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. A goblet. Oh, and you know what? I never actually made a greenhouse before. That just reminded me of the guy who made the greenhouse with the create. Uh, I forget his name, something Stone. I haven't actually watched this video since then because I kind of forgot about him. I have been preoccupied with other stuff, but I'm gonna start watching those videos again because those are very interesting, create uh, focused videos. Beerstone, that's his name. I just remembered it. Beerstone. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember this. I wanted this. I actually these are in all the mods, and I had this in a part of my base. Or was it this? Was it this copycat panel? What? Was it this mod pack is what I wanted to say before I was distracted. I'll take the moss blocks. Now that we have more of them, I guess I can start taking them. I never really did anything with these, so I'm taking them, and we're going to figure out later what to do with them. I mean, look, we are definitely full again. How do we do this to ourselves? I think we got a problem. I think we have a problem. Okay, moss. That we're not gonna keep that. I'm just gonna put it in here for now. Pick it back up. I said pick it back up. 2 goblets. I'm not gonna pick that up. Actually, 5 flower pots. What do you know? should have sorted these first. Oh my god. Give me the honeyed apple. That's going in. Let me see. Fire, cold, and lifesteal. What do we got here? Crit chance, entity reach, 20. Yeah, we probably could fight those. No, I don't even think we could fight them toe to toe because they were taking way more damage than I could possibly give. I think we just better not try to anything like that again. I think our luck can only go so far. Enough with the extra flowers, please. Okay, so I'm gonna take the elements. Silk. I should probably get those books. Take a couple of these torches too. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I like this strat. I like this strat a lot. I didn't know I could pick up the sacks. That's why only reason why I've never done that. Rain glass. Well, you know what? Why not? Why shouldn't I take it? I think that's all I need for now. Put this here. 29 arrows. 29 arrows to the sky. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm taking it. Never mind. That's an interesting way to light an area, actually. And of course, this. We're gonna take that too, because that I didn't know that those types of items could glow as well. I may actually do something with that. Quivers in game. Let's see. I think so because those hunter illagers were. Yeah. I don't have I didn't find one yet though. Otherwise, I would have one. Okay, we've been in here. I feel like one of these houses I did not go upstairs because I thought I checked it already. So I'm gonna retrace my steps before I leave. We got to get all of the loot. Find the loot, get the loot, return with the loot. I'm not gonna steal their light sources because I don't want them to die. I might have to come back here and get them too for their new home in Ballervania if we can get that far this time. That's the goal. Get to where we had it in vanilla. We had I had a floating village. It never could be attacked. And for some reason, building vanilla villages in midair seems to help them breed more. At least it did in there. I don't know if they ever changed that, but we're going to find out because I'm going to do it again. I'm going to freaking do it again. Ah, we got something here. Rain glass. Mushroom stew. We can put that in. No, we can't. We can leave that there. Honey bottle. Dough. I'll take that. Like gray wool. Yeah, it's wool. Why not? There's no medley. Why do they keep screwing with me? Give me that honey cookie. And this. And this and this. Yeah, I'm putting that back. Get this. I don't want that wool. I could just dye the wool that I got. It's just another spot wasted. Another faucet though. I'm taking these faucets. Never know, you might win a little waterworks, you know what I'm saying? And normally we do take the rope. I have not been picking up the rope because we were being a little bit frugal with our space. Not really, but you know, I was trying to. I made the bare minimum effort. Oh, we got to set this down and eat it. Oh, I guess that's staying here. Can't pick it back up again. Note to self: next time, wait until you're a little bit more hungry and then use the pumpkin pie. Normally, food like this we save for our kitchen, you know, for decoration. But I'm not going to carry a pumpkin pie that far. I'll just make one if I want to put one on the table or something. And that was a bad jump. Thank you. I can say I know I can make that jump. Oh, this is a good find. Salmon is pretty good. Destructive, let's see. Block reach, luck, mining speed. Block reach, mining speed, experience gained. I'll just take it. It's a green. We're going in. We're going down. We're taking more salmon. It's raw salmon though, so can't really do much with it. Not until we cook it. I'll take it. What's that noise? Give me the copper. It's gonna be our next upgrade. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, spruce cabinets. Cabinets, huh? I should take those. What? Gene? Okay, we got those. Hey, Gene. How you doing? I'll be out your way soon. Just looking for some stuff to take. Maybe you'll see where it goes one day. We come back and get you. Your new home, you know what I'm saying? Gene. Oh, don't you worry. We'll be safe. Nothing gets in the Ball of Vania without my permission. What do we got in here, huh? We're really just... Let's take that. Let's take that now. I'm really just gonna rob them blind, I guess. I forget exactly what that did. All right. Putting some stuff away. I'm not going to take this sack. I'm just going to... But I am going to take these planters for decorative purposes only. Is that from the ceiling? And plants can really spruce up a build, so I kind of take them with me, just in case I have an idea of exactly what to do. I already have the plants on hand, and we are full up again. Gotta stop doing that. Are we ever gonna stop? We can keep that there. Brick? We don't need bricks. Oh, I got a brick for. Taking that though, and I'm putting it in there. We need bricks. I'm gonna put back the terracotta for now. We'll get more. We'll get more. Don't need any of that. We have more food than we need, really, to be honest. But we don't need tomatoes. Okay. Maybe we should leave this village now. That's what I'm thinking. We still have not found our target area, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta get this. Never gonna... Oh my god, why? So much stuff. Oh, look at slingshot. Look at that. Barley seeds. Barley. Was that the string crop? I don't think so. I think that's just another wheat. And we got our chest for opening 100, or our trophy for opening 100 chests. Congrats to me, I guess. And we'll just put that there. And the moss carpet can go. That can go right there. Don't we have? I don't think we have these somewhere. And there was a knock somewhere. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that statue there. I'm not gonna take that pot. I just want to get out of here. I want to at least try to see. Oh, we'll be back here, and then we're gonna at least try to see. Oh, you know what? Since this is here, I'm taking this one. Are these two villages in one? All right, we got a waystone. So the second we plop down, we can always just zip right back. I just don't know where this place is going to be when we get there. Yet another house we didn't get. I'm taking these. Maybe we can put these like somewhere in the corner or something of a house. Oops. There we go. No more sacks. No more sacks for now. I'm not gonna need this many flower pots. I'm just gonna leave this here. Have we gone in here? This is a graveyard with no graves in it. Oh, wait, never mind. There are graves. Flint and steel? Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, this is a pretty decent, we're not going to take that. This is a pretty decent graveyard loot, table here that we found. There you go. Oh, I don't want that. I do want this, though. I guess I'll take those. We have raw gold, but I'm not going to take that. That's too much space. It has flowers, but no grave in it. Oh, look, a freaking trader. I really do not like those mobs. Trader llama. Where's the trader at? He's probably in there. Marinda. Oh, there you are. What you got? Gingerbread man? I could probably get a stonebreaker, but I mean, why would I want to do that? I can't get one because I don't have a diamond pickaxe. And that would be completely useless without water because it'll die as soon as I place it, so I'm not going to get that. We were already in here. I think it's time to get away from this village before I find something else that I missed and stay for another 10 minutes. Yeah, we're going to go here. Let's go continue going east. How many arrows I got? I got 30 arrows, so we got to be a little bit more careful of where we shoot. This is the Moonlight Valley. I have not seen this biome yet. Hey, I wonder if we still have those blue trees. We might need a couple of those for our blue house. What is this? Okay. All right, we're getting shot from behind here. I'm not really sure. Looks like we're all right. What the? I did not do that. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Amethyst cluster. Oh, that gives enchanting stats too. Interesting. It's not a budding, so I might just take. Or they let me take this? No. Fuck. I should have left it. All right. So we need silk touch for that. Now, do we want to risk it all again? Okay, this is that's nothing. Platinum chunk? What in the world is that? I mean, it's obvious what it is, but what is it used for? Is what I meant. I'm gonna toss this because I want the. I really want the candles. We need those. We're gonna need those. A lot of those for later. It might be a little better to use the sword here. Oh, okay. Is there no more? Please, I don't ever want to fight a lot of those. I think it's called crystal. Okay. Uh, I don't want to be in an enclosed area with those things. Vindicators, they are the worst. Put that yellow guy in a bucket. Okay. Actually, I do have a bucket. Yep. 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 All right, yellow guy, you're coming with me. Ouch. I can't. Oh, you can. Where'd he go? I think I just released him. And it completely despawns him. Unless he's down here. Oh, yeah, good point. No, no, I put it. No, okay, no. I actually did put it. I did release him because I hit the button and I held it for too long. He is freaking gone. But what is what is making this little splash here? These bubbles aren't supposed to make something a splash like it's something there, and I feel like I can still hear it. It could be invisible. Or maybe it's just the audience. I don't know. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I guess he's not coming with us after all. This is not a secret area. Why is this here? Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave defeated. I only met a vindicator here. I'd rather take Crystal. Maybe he's under one of these things and just I don't know. I can still hear it. Probably shouldn't sleep here, but I mean, I ain't got no choice. And there's an emerald right over there in that corner. I want it because I'm leaving with something. Can't have my exotic friend taking something. I'm just gonna go now. All right, let's just got some evil souls, and how much will it piss off folks if I make mending something you can't trade for? I don't know. Do you really want to? Do you really want to find out? I mean, I don't have any problems finding mending books. I just don't get them from villagers anymore. Cracked, flawed, cracked, chipped. Okay, that was not a good gen. Those gen normally, I don't know, man. All right, so we got a booby trap. This is clearly a booby trap. Boom, boom. It's better to say boom than to allow it to boom, you know? Because it's going to be a big boom and all of it's going to go. And we want it. I can make it so you can't get it in the table. Oh, shit. There's no lamps here though. Ooh, healing received. Interesting. Flawed gem of the royal family. And we don't need that, but we'll take this. And this crack gem we picked up off of a illager. We're gonna leave that here. I don't want it. Also, let me put my shield back. Only through trades or loot. I mean, I don't know. I feel like he didn't like I feel like he didn't like the printer that I had in my house in my temple. That printer pretty much like completely made any kind of villager trades useless. It is one of the best items I've ever had. What mod had that printer? That was cool, man. And the the GIF TV. That was a Mr. Crayfish thing, but he hasn't had that in since 1.12. Update from rare to very rare because F mending. Okay then. I mean, it's still rare. Bibliocraft. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. I guess that would have been my request. Bibliocraft. Uh, we don't need that crack gem. Why did I pick it up again? Also, I really don't need to store these either. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Do I have rope in there? No, I don't. But I have this. This. We can put these away, I guess. Um, this. Yeah, I was gonna make a backpack, but then I started using the sacks, so we don't need that anymore. Well, I mean, it's not like we don't need it anymore. We can make another backpack, but I am not going to right now. Uh, the rest of the elements are in a sack, so we don't need. That's right. I didn't want to keep the rose. We'll find flowers. You just bone meal some grass, and some flowers will be right there with you, right there waiting to be plucked. I don't need this. I don't know why I'm making that noise. I'm sorry. I I'm running out of steam here, but that's okay. We can't find this spot soon. We'll go ahead and we'll try again next stream. Uh, I don't have a thing for these, I believe, so we'll keep them on us. And I'm just gonna get the heck out of this tower. Oh my, I didn't want this stuff. I'm gonna put it in here just in case for some reason I have a stash of TNT that I can just get whenever I want. Oops. And there it is. We got our hunger back from our little picnic basket here. All right, we're going east. We got water east. There's the evil soul that we released. That was probably the Vindicator. Stop following us, Vindicator. You're dead. All right, just rest. Or don't rest, but don't follow us. Now, where are we at here? Windswept hills. There's some sheep there. This water looked kind of weird at first, but I kind of like this texture now. You can kind of see where when the water blocks touch another block, though. You can kind of see that white border around them a little bit for some of the those are just regular blocks actually, but sometimes you can see them. All right, we got an enemy somewhere in that cave. I'm not going in there. We're gonna go this way. Is that another catacomb right over there? What is this? This looks very suspicious. I don't know what this is. I'm taking these candles though. One's lit, one isn't. And I'm gonna dig my way into this, because what is this? Some things you just have to destroy just to see what it is. Okay, it's nothing. And I'm gonna give the blocks back where we found them. And then we're gonna move away from the blocks, and we collected them again. I guess we're going in the water now. Okay, we didn't collect them again. Thank you. What is this? A wetland? Okay. Well, those are typical plants. They look different at first. Could be because they're moving. I don't know, but I feel like they were retextured. Looks like we're going around. I'm not going through there because I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let me walk. Let me swim up into that area and see if we can just run on the other side. Looks like there's some land here. Okay, we're kind of stuck. We don't ever want to go in here when we're being chased by an enemy. We might be able to just run through. Yeah. Taking the boat. I do not want cattails. Ever. Time to go. Should be able to just outrun everything that's here. And of course there is a crevice right there to fall in that will block our path. We're going to try to go around it. Okay. Looks like we made it. Something's behind us. Something is chasing us. It sounds like a kid zombie. He's keeping up with us for some reason. For some reason he is keeping up with us, even though we have increased movement speed. And we're dipping and dodging and ducking and diving here. Oh. What the heck was that? You know what? I don't care. I don't care what that was, but I sunk into it, whatever it was. Oh, it's a marsh block. Okay, so that's what's doing that. Why do these marsh blocks damage me? Okay, we are surrounded by enemies. We need to get away from this area before it gets too dark. Because if it gets dark, they're going to be coming everywhere. All around us. And then we're going to have to fight. And we might not make it because this armor isn't as strong as we need it to be. Or something like that. Oh! Let's go away from that, please. It's running us into a cave now. A cave that I don't want to be in. I'm going to double back. I'm not fighting that thing, whatever it is. I think I may have fought that before, actually. But I'm not sure. You can't be too sure. And if you touch them on the side too, they damage you. That's the way we're going. We're going out. Nope, we're going in. I think there was a creeper that we barely got away from. I thought I heard a creeper. I'm not sure. This is a submerged... Oh, what is this? Accept invitation to the house in the woods. What? I did? Did I? I guess I did. Golden carrots. Alright, so we got some stuff here that we can... Okay, we're keeping the rice seeds. I'm going to drop the wheat seeds. What hit me? Oh, you want this? They were bound to attack me at some point for opening their grave. Okay. This is another track I've never heard before. We have nowhere to put a sleeping bag. We should probably remedy that. We cannot allow them to get us, because look at the map. We're surrounded by enemies right now. Can't have that. Hey, how's it going? Are you a friend or a foe? I think he's a foe. There's a house here, right? An invitation to the tea party, and there's a bunch of red dots in that direction. Maybe we shouldn't go in there. I really don't feel like fighting for my life right now because I don't know if I have the energy. Uh, oh, look at this lapis. String. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. And give me this. And we need our boat back, please. Thank you. Well, the question is, okay, here we go. Whatever that guy is behind me, I hope he's not getting closer because I am not looking. My back is turned, and I'm distracted. All right, let's go see what he wants. Hey man, I heard something about a tea party or something over there. Oh, okay, he's throwing stuff at me. Guess we kill him. See, you shouldn't have done that. You should not have done that. Now you're dead. More graves, though. It's like he was protecting the graves over here, huh? Oh, we got a disc. I'm taking that. I take all discs. All music discs come with me. We don't have room for these candles. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm a little alarmed, but we're cool. We're cool. Once I saw what it was, I was a little less alarmed. Just a little bit. Okay. Taking the redstone. Alright, let me out. Let me out of the menu. I'm not going to worry about that one. Oops, no, we're not leaving that. That's going in our house. I'm just going to get the health back, buddy. We are on the verge of exploding with items because we just couldn't stop. We just couldn't stop. And now here we are. Getting even more items. We all just quit. I'm mad too. Okay. Oh, that's a nice gem. Taking that. Looking at what I need to. I gotta do some shuffling real quick. I guess I'll put this one in here. Hey, One Eye Pete. Welcome to the stream. I forgot how I met you. Oh, I'm not sure. Did you watch the Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood stream yesterday? I'm not sure if I was on when you followed, or was it through Grandma Hoodie's stream maybe, or Raina's stream? Could that have been the case? Those are streams I'm in sometimes. Raina, okay, there you go. Welcome to the stream nonetheless. We are I'm trying to find a good spot. I don't know if I'll be able to do that tonight. Been on for a bit. I'm gonna stop soon, but I appreciate you stopping by. We are testing out a pack that Judicius made. It's a mod pack, a beta mod pack, and I'm basically just playtesting it. You know that your mic is only coming out of the left side channel? Yes, I've been told that, and I need to figure out how to fix that. And I have no idea why that's happening because that was never a problem before. One second. I think something maybe was hit on my mixer here. I don't know. I have to take a look at it. No, sleep till blue house. I don't know if I can. In OBS, click the gears and select mono. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Gears. Oh yeah. Does that work? Is that better? Did that work? Still left? Oh wait, maybe I should do that on my mic. How about now? Oh, oh well, thanks for helping me fix that. Wow. All right. Well, we still got some kinks to work out. I'm still fairly new to streaming with this setup. But I appreciate you greatly for helping me with that. Um, I have to keep that in mind. All right. Well, I hope you're having a great Friday. I got an Audio Technica at 2020. Took me a hot minute to fix that. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know what was going on. Today was the first time I've heard that being a thing. So, um, well, you live and learn, I've been streaming for a couple months now. I took a 6 month hiatus, but I started about this time last year. So, I mean, I streamed until August and then picked it up again last month. Thanks a lot, One Eye Pete. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I had no idea. Like I don't get a lot of feedback on whether or not something is working as intended. And when I hear it back through my ear, through my computer, everything's in stereo. So I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna know. I can't hear it. It's something that I do not. I can't detect on my own. That when I, like I said, when I hear myself back, everything's fine. Only problem is, we were doing a co-op stream yesterday. My audio was way louder than 99's. And, I don't know if it's just his is too low or mine is too high, but that's something that I need to look into as well. Let me see here. This week's seeds. No, no, no. All right, so we're gonna keep moving through here, and I've been in. This is the type of biome you don't want to just AFK in like we just did there. We gotta go. No, no. This is exactly what you don't want. Oh, oh, we gotta get out of here. Those things are killers, okay? They're killers. I don't want any crocodiles in my life. We have got to go. If it weren't for life steal, I probably would have died right there. Yeah, I used to be like that one IP. I used to sound weird. It would make me laugh. Like I would be like highly amused by hearing myself, but it's not like that anymore. And apparently it's not an accurate thing to try to troubleshoot either. I've tried let's see, what is this called? WavePad sound editor. Of course, through OBS and voice meter, I always sound exactly the same. Like I can't, like someone has to tell me if something is wrong. I can't figure it out because I'm not an expert with this stuff. As we're speaking, I'm setting up my hosting panel again so I can get my Minecraft world set up. Oh, nice. You play vanilla or you play modded as well? Of course, there's another skeleton. We're not going in this cave, by the way. Even though I need to go east, not that way. Hey, Judicius, this is like a nice pack. Yeah, it's a great pack. It's more it's geared towards builders. So it's not like there's not like technology or anything in it. It's just mostly for builders, like a builder's delight. It's called Builder's Delight. This is the fourth iteration of the pack too. It's there's 1, 2, and 3. I would recommend, if I had to recommend trying one. Well, I don't know. That depends. If you play on an older um, Minecraft version, then I would say go and try the other ones. But if you like playing in the modern ones, then this is the most, obviously the most modern. I don't know if it's, yeah, it's public, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't remember what 3 was in actually. God, please, there's create. Yeah, you can't go that way. I've never heard of that. I am not a You know what? I'm a super noob when it comes to anything outside of all the mods and Builder's Delight. Those are the only 2 mod packs I've ever played. And I'm looking into making my own mod myself. It's going to be a decorative mod though. It's mostly just texture blocks, but that's my starting point. I've already started the planning for that. Still can't go east. East is my direction, but I can't do it yet. We gotta try to navigate through this weird swamp biome. This is the most sophisticated swamp I've ever been in. Gotta go this way. I gotta go that way. And it's public. You just need to enable seeing beta at the moment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Also, I have never seen these. This is a new mod. I like these. I have to get a couple of these. Can I get a couple of these now? Maybe not. What's going on? Okay. Had a little hiccup there. Let me see. Do I have a space I can give myself? No, I don't actually. That's thought I did. I'd have this actually. Get a little bit of mushroom stew in my body. Toss that bowl, litter. Nope, can't collect them that way. I don't want to make a shears. That's gonna got any sack room probably. Actually, I know I do. I just didn't feel like doing it, but I guess I'll do it because I want to see. Well, no, because I need to make some shears. That's gonna take a space too. Let's see what we got. Okay, looks like we have a little bit more space. Oh, if Froggins were here, I would have much more to say about this. We don't like Froglins around here. Well, actually, I don't mind them until I'm either A, in a swamp, or B, they're around my crops. Because they like to spawn on beaches too. But other than that, they're not so bad. Let me see. No, there was. Oh, here's the other sack. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, that was a flawless. Never mind. Never mind. Put that back. All right, yeah, that's the room. That's the room we got. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is see about these shears here. See if we can collect one of these. Oops, I didn't make it. Your 4 hours of luck. Oh no, it's all right. Are these being collected? These are not being collected. That's disappointing, right? Wrong. Yeah, they're not being collected. I guess. Well, I have shears now. Oh well. There's a flip side. There's an upside, and a flip side. I'm not getting this at all. Okay, lily pads it is, and we have the giant lily pads from Twilight Forest. So we'll just go on ahead and use that. Okay. I don't have silk touch to test yet, but when I do, I'll gladly come back here. I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint somewhere close by. Yeah, there should be one here, I think. That's not a far trek, and if not, I'll just make an OP trident and fly back here in the rain. It'll take me like 2 minutes, depending on how far away I am. But most likely 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes of travel. Flower box. You know what? Do we want some flower boxes? Maybe we'll take a flower box or two. I don't know. Hey, how's it going, cat? Nothing in the chest, huh? That's a nice loot table you got there, buddy. Well, that was interesting. Are we gonna find these again? That's the question. I don't want to carry them right now because I'm running out of room. Oh, which one of these had the yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this. Okay, let's just get on the floor. I wanted to put that there, and I want to put this in here. Okay, they don't stack. Let me pick this back up and put it back where I found it. Terrible. Yeah, that was the worst chest I've ever found. I didn't even know that was a thing. Strong potion of healing, huh? Maybe we'll take that. Yeah, we're just flat out running out of room now. Probably should make a backpack. I'm not gonna worry about it though. I want to get out of the swamp. I want to get grabbed in the tall grass again by a crocodile. Any other circumstance, if it weren't for this armor that I found, I would have been toast. Maybe. Normally, you don't last that long when you're in their grip. They take a lot of damage. But we had a lot of health, so we gotta watch these marsh blocks. I would like to grab these, but I don't know. I'm a little conflicted about putting dangerous blocks in my build, you know. Need silk touch anyway. Just a little bit. We all know what happens. If anybody even stubs their toe in my build, we know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna be said. We know what's gonna happen. And I don't know if I'm ready to go down that road, okay? Okay, I need to make shears take silk touch and then make those leaves harvestable. Okay. They're not dangerous with a mega torch. Mega weapon. I agree with the second part. Nothing's dangerous when I have my mega weapons. Star charged. Well, we have Tinkers now. What was the Tinkers equivalent of that? Oh yeah, the level up, right? Yeah, that was cool. I guess we can do that again. Leveling up weapons is just as good. And we got the gems. Look forward to making something. Uh-oh. Alright, this is a normal house. We might be able to... You can stay right down. We'll be able to fight our way through this. There's another guy. Here he is. There you go, buddy. You sleep now. And won't you be coming back here now? We just, just, I could take the slime balls, but we might actually need that. If we start creates, we're gonna need slime balls. I would say maybe the moss block can go. Wait a minute, we have these, right? Let me get this sack. Put this on the ground. Yeah, in your lunch basket. No, I was certain it was full, but just in case we started eating the candy apples or something, the honeyed apples. All right, now we got that. Now we need this. Also, we need to hurry up and sleep because they're coming. Oh, and here we go. I hear something and I don't like it. I don't know what's making that noise. It's probably just an animal though. Plop down. Okay. Yeah, Judicious. This is what I've done pretty much every start, except for the first two where we just around the spawn point. Those are the only times I never did this. But this is like the majority of the run, and then I find the spot, and then the real fun begins. But this part is actually I actually enjoy doing this. It's much more fun than just building a mine. You can just find pretty much anything you want above ground. I got emeralds. I can get diamonds. I got netherite. I haven't done any digging yet. Anything. What happened to the pork chops? Or did I pick them up already? You know, it doesn't matter. And we got something else. Got that. Oh yeah. You know what? These. Oh, buddy, who are you? The second hunter, or is this the third hunter? There should be only two per house. Oh, there's two houses. Okay, so that means there's another hunter out there somewhere hunting. That can go. All right. That might be the best we can do for now. I feel like I didn't search all my sacks thoroughly, but oh here, yeah, yeah. See this one and that one. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. And this one. Consolidate. Also, that noise I'm hearing is actually it's like a small, very minute grunt when you open the sack. That's what I'm hearing. Dang it! Now I got a bad gateway. Oh no. Okay, we got a little bit of a freezing here. Okay, here we go. I can put this away, maybe? Question mark. And this we don't need. Oh wait, you know what? Let me get that and then that back, please. These stack, don't they? Yeah, they do. And you know what? Here, gem. All right. And then these two candles right here. Yeah, there we go. Give me that sack. Hey, what kind of flower is that? And okay. Right. I've seen this, but in a different mod. Maybe Biomes of Plenty. Maybe. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, we have nothing for basins yet, but we have extra basins there, so I guess we'll just leave it like that for now. Sack. Surprised well, I did get attacked, but surprised I haven't gotten attacked since. All right, so we're backing up the room here, backing it up. We might not need this helmet, but I'm gonna just in case I lose all my durability, I'm gonna keep it. Maybe we don't need the painting, just maybe. This can go. Wow, that's what I wanted. Because I can just that's gonna be the next thing I eat. Anything with a bowl, I'm not gonna store it like that anymore. Can't even stack those. Can stack this chicken though. Okay, that automatically stacked the bread. Thank you. All right, so yeah, you know what? Okay, I'll keep the painting there for now, and the second we don't need it or we need that space, we'll toss it then. We got a lot of potions. We still have some. Oh, you know what? Let's put some of these good meals in here. That's all right. Blueberry strength potion. Yes, yes, yes. No, we want the rabbit stew going. All right. Oh yeah, some houses, huh? Guess I'll clear them. Where's that? There's one more guy out there. Unless maybe I did kill four. I'm not. Oh, okay. There he is. There he is. Thanks. Oh, that's a crack gem. We don't want it. See ya. As long as there's no vindicators, we're cool. Those are I'm a little wary of them. I'm a little shook when I see one. One day they ain't gonna matter. That today is not that day. Okay, we're gonna stock up our steaks. Okay, we can put 10 more in there. Uh, right. Oh, we're gonna take that golden apple. Definitely taking that. Chop open this. Ingots. Okay, hold on. Wait. We might have enough for a stacking upgrade. No, we need. What I say? We need 80, 81. I think it was. No, it would be 72 actually. Hey, Realness, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Minecraft here, trying to find an area to make my base in before I log off. But we are uh, we are extra in danger and lost and running out of space. Permafrost. Oh, larch. I remember. Okay, and those are new. We'll come back for those. I'm not gonna worry too much about saplings for the time being. I already have. I got a couple already, but in order to make a nice collection. Oh wait, do we have bonsai trees, Judicious? Chain. We only have like 2 chains. Oh, it's outside. Yeah. I could take the chain, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to take the chain. I don't really put chains in my house like that. But I will take these. Always nice to light your house up with a couple of those. You know what I'm saying? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, no more steak. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Didn't even have to set foot in another to get something like that. Woo-wee. Wait till I get some slots. Man, oh man. Oh, we got slots already. All I gotta do is put them in. So I just need the, well, yeah. If I put those slots in these, we're gonna save, of course, we're gonna save them for better armor, right? But if I put them in these, that's like, I'll probably be in game, like, with the click of a button, which is kind of funny. So we're definitely gonna save it for, we don't have emerald, huh? We could do diamond. Um, what do we have? Deeper and darker. Right. That's right. The what was it? It was something above Warden. There was something above Warden. Pots are in here, yeah. And tiered, yeah, tiered. That's what it was. Whoa, what is this? Kind of freaking freaky Spectrite boots? That's new, actually. That was not in Good Night's Sleep before. Neither was this or Candy. Yeah, I remember Candy actually. Tier, yeah, there it is. There they are right there. We could save it for that. But that's a grind. And I'll show you why. We're gonna need the temple. Well, at least be near a temple to get these, right? All right, gotta pay attention. There's a boss nearby. He's all the way over there. He knows we're here and he's coming. You pieces! I should kill him. If I had my weapon in my hand, I would have swung. Oh, they're not? Okay. I'm used to them just beelining to me, and then I kill them. I thought for him jumping, he might have been stuck on something trying to get over here. Um, right. Terrible boots? I've never heard of those. Brewfest regalia. All right, hold on. Wait. Let's look at tier again. Okay. Let's just go off the boots, right? 8, 4, and 20. What is better than that besides, of course, Tinkers? We could just save them for Tinkers, actually. I think Tinkers could get that high. Let's see. We don't have the silent gear in-game medals, right? So that's out. But what was it for Tinkers? We had a blueprint for Tinkers. Oh yes, Manulian, right? Is that in the pack? Cinder Slime is new. Amethyst Bronze is new. Cobalt. Okay, there's one half of it. Don't know how Apotheosis works with Tinkers since you can't normally enchant Tinkers. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, no, wait. I thought that was something you could do. All right. Well, you know what? If you can't, that's fine. Yeah, that's something that we're gonna have to just work through trial and error with because I could have sworn you could enchant a Tinkers. Tinkers does a rework. Not sure how it works at all. Oh, okay. No, I thought it was the rework. I thought the original you couldn't enchant, but the new one, because I'm thinking back to like Automods 3. I think that was around the time when they reworked it, but it's been so long I don't even remember. The last time we used this was in uh Builder's Delight 2, I believe. It was the one where all the piranhas, and I had the cliffside house in the jungle. We were all in the jungle. I don't actually remember either, to be honest. So yeah, we're just gonna have to relearn that. But point is, we should save the gems for something worthwhile. Here we go. We got another frontier. This would be great if there was a temple right there. There was a temple just right here somewhere. Beach bears, wasps, yeah, and the plants that grab you. Oh man, I hate those things so much. By the way, what's your deal? What are you doing here? You're not on fire. You're not on fire. You're just a regular fox. Huh? Huh? You want to have a party? And now that I'm a little more confident, what in the world is this? Huh? How do you interact with this? Loading debris? Oh, okay. This is just... I like this, actually. If I can interact with it, if I can make this, this would actually be a good thing to add to a build somehow. Floating debris. But I can't touch it at all. Fishing spots, got you. Mosey's, and then decided not to. It was too much. I have no idea what Mosey's are. All right, we got to be careful here because now we're entering the most dangerous area of all. We got to make sure we do not go anywhere near a shipwreck because they'll be there, and then they'll be here, and then I'll be gone. All right, it's coming. It's getting a little deep now. Something is following me. I think we're good though. Mousies. Yeah, I'll take a unique mobs. Okay. More than needed. Especially if I'm going to add your damn birds. Oh, well, I mean, look, you have the mythical bird from Alex Mobs. Don't forget that. The real mythical bird. I haven't seen it yet, but it's a part of Alex Mobs. And then you got exotic birds. And then you got, what is that? I think that was one of those lobsters. If there's a temple here, this is it. This could be it. We're in a deep ocean, and there's a coast. I kind of want to go around, and I kind of want to look around, but I'm a little, well, it's a little deep, so we should be fine. I don't think they'll come up this far if there's a shipwreck all the way down there. Normally, it's when it's not so deep like this right here. Angel Ring isn't here, so exotic birds adds flight option besides create jetpack. Oh yeah, don't you need some pneumatic pressure or something for the jetpack or some such? Okay. So we can reveal a lot of chunks here. We could go up, we could go down. Up looks like a regular ocean though. Let me see. Yeah. Sand waves and water. Beach? Counts as beach. Must be too close to the surface, so we got to go down. And then we go east if there's nothing. I'm not going to hold my breath. Pun intended. I know where a temple is, but it's really close to spawn. That's not bad, actually. If I had known that, I probably would have just taken that. If it was, if it's near land, that is, that's even better. I saw when you found it. I just didn't know if this was the same seed. I don't really want to hog spawn up. You know, people who don't want to travel. I usually it would be probably better for them if they can, you know, explore stuff around the spawn. I don't want to like strip mine the place. I just look for areas where normally no one would have found, and or at least not easily, and then just, you know, strip mine that area, and then when they come, they, you know, they can still get something worthwhile out of it because I have a build there or something. Maybe a farm. Every underwater structure clustered together. Oh wow, yeah. As good as that would have been to build, I wouldn't want to take it because it's too close to spawn. Damn, no luck. I didn't check the first ocean. I didn't check around the that starter island thoroughly because it was too close to spawn anyway. What? We have a bona fide pirate ship now, and whatever that was over there that we're going to avoid, because I don't know what it is. Somebody's got a backpack on that ship. I could take it. It's not like we're going to fight Vindicators on the ship, right? Right, guys? Right? What the hell is... They're just animals, right? Right, right, guys? All right. Let's board them.
I'll be back.
What? They talk? Hi, guys. Are you... Oh, you're not friendly. Especially after I killed your friend.
I'll be back.
I have never seen this in mine colonies before. Alright, we got a little bit of a mission here. The mission is to clear this place.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. I don't like the freaking stomping. What?
I'll be back.
These are good.
Who wants to fight?
Not me. Keep this bowl, though. That's a big tomato. Let's see. Forged. Yeah, the stuff being in the overworld like this is new. Oh, okay. Normally I would take these because these are mine colony things, and that's something that I always wanted to try to work towards. But we don't have the room again. So we're going to hold out for really good stuff on this ship, and if we don't find anything worthwhile, then we'll start grabbing stuff. Pirate soul. Black dye, that's always useful. I kind of want to take that. Hello.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, a little tanky, huh? Mr. Captain? Killed your captain. I win, right?
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Who wants to fight? I'll be back.
This is not sustainable.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you will be back, actually. They're not joking. They won't go away. It's like the whole ship up now. Another captain?
I'll be back.
He's gonna be back. Yeah, too many dark places. Oh, they're just coming down.
I'll be back.
Okay, we can't stay here. Thanks, shield. Boots are gonna go. I don't want to lose them. Oh my god, no. Yeah, this is untenable. We gotta go. My boat. Ouch. Yeah, there's no way. I can't do it like this. It's gotta be daytime. My boat's gone though. I am in trouble. And that's a lot of spawns, by the way. My god. I am now I'm in a bit of a pickle. They can outrange me now. I have no mobility. I don't have the durability to just keep killing them. Towards the outside of the boat, yeah. Gotta be freaking kidding me. I can take that. All right. Oh my god.
I'll be back.
I have to get back in that boat. But without them. There's like 60 pirates here. Half of them got bows. Wall to wall with pirates. Come on. I can't do this.
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
Sorry, I'm trying to work my way out of this. Oh, come on, you piece. Come on. Sleep me. Sleep me. Sleep me. Sleep. Yes. Okay.
Who wants to fight?
Hey, buddy. All right, we still got some durability to fight.
Back.
They will be back. They will be back. Hello. Yeah, there's no vindicators. Yeah, I mean, I can't complain there.
Who wants to fight? I'll be back. Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
Driftwood? Nah, I got some wood. I just needed something to stand on. I gotta get the heck out of here. There's no way. One of the arrows must have hit my boat because it's probably at the bottom of the ocean right now. Scimitar doesn't seem too good in its current state.
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
It's only the iron scimitar, huh?
Who wants to fight?
Now we just can't get hit while we leave. We got other pressing matters like finding land. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, we could have just gone over there too. That would have been too far of a swim. They spawned way too hard on that. I don't have the armor for that. I would have killed them all, but not with this armor. I can't do it with this armor. This armor's too young. Can have this back though. I'm gonna read that now. I'll keep that one. Like that. Um, yeah, Gem of the Earth. Yeah, there's probably some stuff up there on the deck. I'm tempted to go back, but no, there's spawners up there. There's like there's a the entire hold is covered with pirates. I'm not doing that right now. That's some other time. We are here to look for a temple that is near land. I didn't see that, so I'm gonna keep going south. And yeah, I know. I don't know what that is either. No, 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 no. Hmm. I don't know. This might be a bust. It's already too far away from land. I have no blocks to start, and I got to go all the way down. I ain't got the blocks for that, or the ability. Maybe if I had the armor, it wouldn't matter. And then I keep seeing these warden looking things. Oh yeah, I forgot about small ships. Oh, it's in the pack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, just gonna move away from that. Yeah, it's a mine, but we don't need a mine, and we don't have the ability to explore a mine yet. Oh, they are throwing the spears. That's where they're coming from. The spears are their own entity. I saw one stuck near my boat at the beginning of the stream, and I wonder where it came from. It was like a cataclysm spear. I couldn't interact with it. It looked like an item I could pick up. Oh, we found one. There's one right there. Okay, we found something. This is a temple, right? This isn't no crazy other thing. All right. How close is it to land? Because if I see a coast, that's the area. Ooh. Could we do a slime island? It's still kind of far, and we have no blocks. What's this? Hmm. There is a coast. That's actually that actually might be what is that? Fudge. Oh, get off me. Oh, what hit me? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That that might work. And we got yeah, this might be it. This might be it. I'm just gonna have to build something that goes like that. Wow. 5 hours it only took. It's possible. If you can think it, it exists. Well, as far as the biome, I don't know. Actually, I've never seen snow next to desert, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat. But I think this is the area. We're gonna have to listen to these cicadas and these birds that aren't normally in this climate. But I think we got something. We have to do a lot of landscaping, and they got these kind of these lower okay water lilies. I've never seen water lilies like these before in the pack. These must be new, and biomes of plenty. I mean, yeah, no, we're definitely going to be utilizing them. I think this. Yeah, this is fairly close. It's not as close as the last one, but this is close enough. This is like Builder's Delight 2 close. The one with the chaos, that one where we had Silent Gear and Silent Gems in one. I can work with this. and to swim out a little bit, but we can start the wall like right there. Let's get out of here, dragonfly. All right, we got something. We got something. Now we gotta protect. We gotta protect the area. I need this here, and I need to set the respawn point here, and then can we do the thing? Yes, we can. We can do the thing. All right. There. There. Now we can stay here if we die. I love the biome. It's flood plains. Yes, this is not the biome I thought it was. All right, we did it. I just need the blue trees. We saw none on the way, so our house is most likely going to be a different color. What is this? Oh my god! No! No! I should have just. I should have just. I should have just logged off, man. What the heck was that? I couldn't get out. All right, you piece of garbage. Of course, as soon as I find a spot, I die. Well, we got one death. Oh well. There was no way I was getting out of that one. I told you, there's always something. I should have just hit logged off. I should just hit log off as soon as I found the area. Oh my god. Huh? Yeah. I'm just glad that that thing didn't kill me before I did, the whole bed and whatnot thing. I'm just gonna pretend that death didn't happen. I don't care. It did happen. It did happen. Wait, what? Could have just logged off. No one has to know. There's always one thing. I've never seen an anaconda before in this game, and I don't even know what pack that came from. We don't need to see that. Well, oh well. Hopefully that'll be the only death. So I mean, we never make it very far in these. I can't seem to do it anymore. I think I did it at least one time where I didn't die at all. I just kept building. We were so close. I had the area. All I needed to do was collect the sand, go out there. If I didn't die out there, I would have never died again. Never died. Never died ever. That's okay though. I'm not really mad about that, to be honest, because it's not the focus. It's more like the icing on the cake. That's all right. Anacondas and whatnot. There's no counter. Yeah, I know. There is no counter until I click this button right here. Those leaves aren't placeable. Oh no. Well, too bad. That would have been cool to like spruce up a water area. Okay. All right. So we have an area where we can start something. We have to do a lot of terraforming because this is a floodplain, but I like it. This is where we're going to spend the majority of our time before we, start, while we make our build out there. We have a big enough ocean too. We're going to build our own island right here. We're going to see how far we can get with that. It didn't. The only reason why I didn't do anything is because when I turned around, he was away from me. I thought he was just chasing me. I should have just stood there and fought it because but I didn't know I didn't even know what it was at first. I heard the hissing. I was like, oh, that sounds like a snake, and I turned around and oh, it's hitting me. Let me just get away from it, and then turn around and fight it. But then it kept hitting me, and it just wouldn't go away, and it's on me. Apparently, it didn't look like it was on me. That's the only reason why I didn't really. I was like, okay, I should be able to just get some distance. I'm fast, right? I got my fast boots on, but I don't know. I didn't play that. I didn't play that situation right because I didn't understand what the hell was going on until it was too late. Didn't even think about it because I'm guessing floodplains is a swamp subbiome, which means crocodiles, mega torches a priority. Yeah, I mean, if anything, when I was standing in the marsh, I should have been, wrapped up then, but nope. That's all right. That actually does not tilt me like it normally would because it's never the deaths that I couldn't do anything about. It's always the ones that were like just so dumb that I could have prevented it. But all right, we got our area. That's the main issue. Okay. All right. I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out in the stream. Thank you for watching the VOD. If you're watching the VOD, and same thing on the archive channel. I think I might actually jump on this tomorrow. Okay, and continue and really get our area going. Um, I might also play a little bit of Wilds as well because I kind of want to, get to the end of that. So I'll be ready for any content that they might add in the future. All right, so look forward to that. If not, I'll be back on Monday with a art stream. Okay. Okay, no problem, Judicius. Take care, everyone, and